Hello, everybody. Sorry I'm so late. I am more than a half hour late. Um, and I apologize, especially for the people that have been waiting. Um, so we're going to do the same thing we always do. We're going to go for answers. We try to stick to one question answers today. Uh, I apologize that I'm a little bit late on that. Thank you for all the subscribers, the followers. If you're a subscriber and a follower, you already know the situation. I'm here to literally help as many people as I possibly can. Um, Tonight, I do want to say that we do have a goal. It is a gifting goal, and it's just so that I can help a couple individuals, a couple followers that are literally going through a very tough time. Um, it's just I feel the need that I absolutely need to help them, and I just don't have the financial ability. So I hope our community can come together tonight and reach that goal, so that we can definitely help that family out. If we can just eliminate one bill for these two families, then I'm going to be elated. So that we can cause less or have them have less stress. It's going to be amazing. So if we can blow past it, awesome. But you guys mean everything. Uh, it's nice that I love the fact that you guys are coming in. Like I said, tonight we're gonna go. We're gonna try to stick to the simple questions, or simple answers. But you guys know that immediately pretty much goes out the window. So either way, I'm here for you. Let's blow up the comment section so I can start reading again. Um, and thank you for all the new followers and all the new subscribers. And my Snapchat recently has blown up, and I am trying to help as many people as I possibly can. When you guys give the gifts, uh, it literally helps me to be able to. Some people do not. They really need answers. They really need help, but they don't have the financial capability to be able to like pay for a reading or any kind of thing like that. So that's exactly what the gifts like fund. The people that really need help. You guys already know that I literally spend hours after my lives and reach out to people and talk to them and communicate with them. So I appreciate you guys. I appreciate everything you have done for me. I appreciate everything that you are doing. You already know that my whole entire point of view on thing is to just try to help as many people as possible. So the likes, the follows, the shares are amazing. If you know somebody that's hurting or having a really hard time, please share my profile, share the fact that I'm on live, so that I can hopefully see them and be able to be there for them. So I appreciate you guys, and let's definitely get going. But definitely thank you for the gifts. You guys already know that's going to go towards two families in particular that are really, they're really hurting. And I went to give a live to them, and I just didn't know how I was going to help them. So that's our goal tonight. Is hopefully I will stay on as long as I have to be able to help these two families. Uh, I do have personal readings and everything that have been loaded up for this evening. I got a few spots left. So I will be reaching out to people that I feel like you really need to have somebody there. Okay. Okay. Uh, that's a lot of people. Slow down just a second. All right. You guys are amazing. Wow. How do I get on the list? I would love to talk some talk with my mama. Uh, how you get on the list? How you basically get noticed if you subscribe. Um, basically, if I read you and I'm pulled towards you, I will definitely try to answer your questions as best as I can or as fast as I can. But you got to understand, like the moment I pause to read somebody's question, it literally jumps 100 comments in the past. One of my moderators just recently said she was watching it and she stopped to get information on a follower that she believed that I needed to reach out to, and immediately within 10 seconds she was 900 comments down. So uh, please understand, I try to reach out to everybody. I try to get a hold of everybody or whoever I'm pulled to. So this is, I'm not charging for any of this stuff. So it's help as many people as possible. Thank you, Mama. Thank you for joining. Helping people, that's basically what we're here to do. People that are hurting, people that have questions, we try to get that. You try to, hold on. Can you try to reach not found yet? Lisa, Charon Hormones was a young boy, hopefully I'm saying that right, who came up in Portland, Oregon. Can you try to reach out? Not found yet? Okay, something to do with a very high white van, almost like a Ford Transit or something like that. First, it started out like with a gray Honda or something, um, but they're going north. Whatever it is, they're going north. The goal is to go to Canada. It's almost like they cross over um, somewhere in Minnesota is where they cross the border. Right now, they're in like a white Transit. And when it comes to the little boy, like that's I see the little boy. I see him in the back. Uh, I don't think it's too late yet. Okay. I appreciate the subscriptions and all the gifts, guys. Like I said, tonight's gifts are literally going to go help two families that are desperately needing it. When you tap the screen and do all the hearts, it helps me to reach out to so many different people and so many more people that are hurting and need answers. So I appreciate you guys. Will my accept, will my ex-husband accept my terms for the agreement? That's kind of a broken up question. Like, there's a lot to that. It isn't just like simple as like, hey, I get the house. Hey, I get the car. Done. Will her stop? Will her husband accept the terms for their divorce agreement? Yes, he'll actually accept the terms. That's kind of immediate, but also what I'm getting from that is there's hardly any kind of blowback because he kind of just wants to be done with it, done with the situation, move on. Myra, Virgo, will I ever find love again? Well, first instinct is, well, you're a Virgo. The bad thing about Virgos is we wear our heart on our sleeves. I am one, so we wear our heart on our sleeves. We are very emotionally attached to people. Kind of the reason why I do this is to help as many people as I can. We have a big heart, but it also gets hurt really, really well. That's it's when we get hurt, it's very massive because we will put that person on a pedestal and we will love them forever. So we even also constantly think about our exes in the past, uh, and what could we do and what could we, like how could we have fixed that situation? How could we have made it better? Um, we Definitely, we've all been there. But do I see love in your future? Yes, I do, but I think something personality wise, like it is inhibiting you. It's almost like you got to feel better about yourself. You got to take compliments. You got to take compliments. You got to take yeah. You got to take compliments. You got to feel. You got to look at yourself in a better light. Those kind of things, like looking at yourself better or in a new light, definitely is gonna fuel this. What I'm getting is you have opportunities coming soon in April. When I say soon, anything before 6, 7 months, that's soon to me. So that's what I'm that's what I'm getting. But you have to be. It gives you a little bit of a time to work on yourself, to kind of like build your own, your own confidence in yourself. But this person will definitely reach out. Will my shoot that went by? Hold on. My love life and my future single for a while. Um, hold on. Gosh, that went by. Jacqueline, you don't have to necessarily give me you guys' like what you are like symbol wise, like Virgos, Sagittarius, things like that. I don't need that for a connection. My love life in the future, uh, single for a while. Okay, we're. Uh, it's almost like you have a couple flings like coming up that are kind of like just a couple times they are what they are. It's just not. You end up like getting the feeling that it's just not relationship material. So you kind of move on. I meet somebody again. Hello from South Africa. South Africa. Wow. Um, will you meet somebody again? Yeah, and it's actually coming pretty soon. Within the next like I don't know. It's very very soon. It's like 2 3 weeks. I don't know. It's just like you run into them. It's like you run into them in like some kind of place with like tea, like coffee cups or something. You have some kind of tea, some kind of coffee cup. Um, I definitely pull that. It's like you meet there and then you just start up a conversation. So I hope that helps you. You're welcome. Is my financial situation going to get better by Christmas? No, it's you're going to get more stable. I don't want to say it's going to get better. It's going to be more stable where there's a lot less stress. Um, I'm getting in mid-January. Something about the 17th or 16th, 16th, 17th, 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 17th. Um, 17th, I think your financial situation is going to get better. It's going to get more stable. Uh, but I want you to like save some money aside because like I see like something that might be coming up soon when it comes to like a car problem or a car repair or some kind of like it's like the you have to change out the alternator. It's not a big expense, but in the grand scheme of things, it is. It costs like $300-400 to fix whatever the problem is, and so if you like start putting back like $20 if you can, $50 if you can into like this fund to be ready for that moment, it will not affect you and your family as hard. So I hope that helps. He said, "Will Larry tell me he loves me soon?" I don't like that answer, so we'll just go straight yes or no with that. Tracy, will Larry tell her he loves her soon? Stronger, please. Yes or no, please. Okay, so it's coming off as a maybe, um, at least at first, but then it said, then I said yes or no, please, and it came off as a yes. So basically, what I seen was like just an undecided person. There are so many options that it's hard for this individual to commit to literally like say, nope, she's my one. You get what I mean? Uh, it's hard for it's definitely hard for him to commit. Wow, I went to read one and immediately the screen flipped up. And it's still doing this. Okay, hold on. I got to start pulling people individually so I can at least read this. Does Dylan miss me and want to text? I almost see like that you could create problems with either somebody he's talking to or another relationship that he's trying to build. Um, if you if you do the text, it's almost like it comes at an inopportune time, and that's for Christy, and it was the Dylan question. Stacy Nightingale, will I get back with my ex? That's a horrible question. That's a horrible thing to think. Uh, they're exes for a reason, and that's an ex for a reason. Well, it could work, but then it'll fix a problem right now of loneliness and like sadness. It'll fix it and it'll solve the problem momentarily. But it's what I'm getting is it'll fix the loneliness and the sadness, and then you'll get what you want. You're wanting that to happen. But what I'm getting is like it's a temporary fix. It literally goes on for about 8 months, and then you're back to X status again. Is Riley Parker one of my spirit guides? Yes, but it's how you worded it. Like it's just how you envision that particular guide. Um, literally, it is literally falls on you on what you name your guides, how you perceive them. That's the reason why a lot of people call them familiars, or it's how you perceive that guide. So their names are honestly their names are not important. How they look, you can literally change them up. It's their energy and the how you feel them, how you hear them. Um, that's the important part. That's how you make that good connection. Thank you for the follows, the shares, and loves, guys. The likes, when you blow it up, it just makes me be able to like reach out to more people. We do have like a gifting. We have a gifting goal tonight, and that's just so that we can actually help two families that are. I gave them a reading, and they are not going through a good situation right now. That's kind of like the best I can describe it. Hopefully, we blow past that. But the whole entire goal for tonight is literally so that I can just alleviate just one stress off of them. If I can help them with an electric bill or something like that, if I can gift them like that. Uh, right now, I'm not in the financial stability area. Like, I just paid all my bills for the month of December, so I wish I could help them, but I'm really counting on you guys in the group and stuff to hopefully we can come together and really bless these two families that are just they're in bad situations, and there's kids involved and everything. So my heart's like completely going out to them. So that's the reason why I set the goal for tonight as far as the coins and the gifts. Sorry, I need water. Wow, I started and I didn't even realize I was not doing this. That's better. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes I leave my heart on my sleeve. So sometimes I've been warned by many of my followers and subscribers that they can literally feel when I make a connection with somebody, and it just zaps my energy. But also, I live my heart on my sleeve. Like my whole entire goal for doing this, getting more followers, is so that we can grow this channel, so that we can help as many people as possible. That's period. Whether it's they need somebody to talk to, or they just need answers to the questions that nobody can really give them without sit there saying, well, I need $100 and I can answer your question. I'm not one of those people. Everything is all the readings, and when I read your comments and respond to your comments, I don't ask for money. I don't have a little sign that says, well, for $5.99 I will answer one question. You don't get that from me. Everything's pretty much for free. I appreciate the gifts, but if you like, share, or subscribe, like that right there is a big enough blessing in itself. Jess, am I stuck? Yeah, in a big way. In multiple things, not just relationship, not just love. Jess, are you one of my subscribers or one of my followers? Let me know. Okay. Bye. Really, really fast. Okay, Jess. Hey, Jess, you will actually be hearing from me pretty soon. Like, there's a reason I'm kind of pulled towards your situation. It just kind of dead stopped me in my tracks. I wasn't able to connect with anything. It just stopped. Read this. I will be getting a hold of you a little bit later. Thank you for the moderators. Thank you for your guys' help. It's like tremendously helping now that I can reach out to more people. You're welcome, Jess. That's the whole point of me being here, to help as many people. You already know this. Okay. Will I be offered a rescue helicopter job before Christmas? Will you be offered the job before Christmas? I'm getting that it's like kind of it's kind of like a 50-50 thing. It literally depends on something happening, and it isn't like a disaster or any kind of thing like that. Don't think that. It's just like, it's almost like somebody's undecided on whether or not they're going to come back after like a vacation or something like that. And then when that answer comes through, then the job is offered to you. Love reading for Jake and I. Love reading for Jake and I think it's good. As in like futuristic type thing, like long term. However, you are going to have your rocky roads. I think his communication could be a little bit better. But I also think that you need to basically let him know the little things that mean the most to you, that hopefully he can pick up on, and those little things can just inundate you with love. And I believe that your relationship will get a lot stronger that way. He said, will my partner accept my baby? I couldn't see the rest of that. My partner accept my baby. Man, will my partner accept my baby? Will we get married soon? Yes, and it's almost like you have no fear about that. No, it'll be a conversation that'll be had, but it's almost like there's no fear to that. Like, as in, yes, you will get married. Yes, that person will consider that child like their own type thing. Like, yes, like just no matter what. Like, I think things are going to get a lot better in that situation. Come forth and kind of just tell your heart. Something about definitely like telling your heart. Trisha, should I walk away from my husband? Ooh, yes. Well, I get immediate yes. And I'm not trying to sugarcoat it or anything. It's just like I get an immediate yes, as in like he says one thing, he does another. He says he'll get better. It never happens. Or it'll get better for like a week, and then all of a sudden it's right back to that thing. It's a rut. And honestly, if you want to truly be happy, I think you're already sensing and you're already feeling that it's like kind of the end times in that relationship. That it's like coming to a head. There's not too much I see that could actually fix this, because I keep just seeing him promising the world and then immediately like just going right back into repeat, hitting record, then rewinding and then playing, rewinding and playing. It's the same thing over and over again. So like that's exactly what I see, and I don't see anything that, like, usually I'm given like things that could help the situation or help the person, or little things or something, but in this particular situation I think it's just going to be all the same thing over and over and over again. So I hope that reaches out to you. I hope that helps you. It went by so fast. That went by way too fast. I'm sorry guys, I was just trying to pull somebody out. So I made a connection and it just won't shake off. Does David care that he hurts me? If he cared, he wouldn't keep doing it, especially after you've expressed the fact that it does hurt you. And that's not even psychic. That's just like, that's immediate. Like, that just pulls out like, hey, that's like, if you have to ask that question, you pretty much already know. Will Chris reach out? Jen, I'm getting like a definite like no on that, and it didn't even take very long to start swinging, so I'm definitely in that. I do want to warn you guys. I definitely want to be open out there and everything. I want to warn you guys. There are individuals that do pop into my comments and they try to sell themselves or present themselves as readers or people that can give you specialty readings or any kind of thing like that. Please do not fall for that. Most of them are literally trying to jump on the hype train, and I don't know them. I don't know their qualifications, and I don't want you to get in a situation in which you're being taken advantage of. Mine is free. Most of these people, when you inbox them and things like that, they immediately start asking for money for their readings, or they try to set it up to where you can pay them through their PayPal or some kind of thing like that. Please, I don't want you to be taken advantage of. There's a lot of them in here, and that's the reason why they have a small amount of followers and stuff. They try to jump into the hype train and come up with an income. Most of mine is all free. Literally, we are on just a gifting system. That does not get you any special promises or anything like that. Of course, my subscribers and followers, that's the best way to get a hold of my attention, especially when I thumb through at the beginning of every single live. I thumb through people that I'm drawn to, and then I inbox them and say, are you okay, type thing. Like, if I'm really drawn to you, I do that all the time. Right now, I'm pretty much not charging at all for my readings, even though I've left my job doing it. It's just because I feel a better connection. I feel a better calling to helping people, and this is why I do what I do. This is why I commit my time. After the lives, I reach out to so many people for so many hours afterwards. But I don't charge anybody, so that's the reason why I appreciate the gifts. I definitely set a gift goal this particular time because I really want to help these two families that I gave the mother a reading for last night, and they're just really struggling. They really need help, and so I would appreciate it if the community can come together and hopefully we hit that goal. Hopefully we super exceed it so I can help more people, but the percentage that I take from that, I take none. It's literally, I want to help these families. I want to be able to bless them when they're going through so much. I really want to help them. But this is also the reason why I do what I do. I'm here committing my own time and stuff to help as many people as I can. I get the most blessing out of this. Marry and have children. I think they're actually going to have a little bit of a problem with children. Hold on. Let's see who this was for. This was my daughter Carrie and her husband. I think it was Jeff. So what I'm getting is I think they're going to have a little bit of a problem with children as far as like being able to carry through the process. It's almost like I keep seeing blood clots. I keep seeing like a miscarriage type of thing. As far as them getting together, yes, he's going to mess up. But it's going to get to the point where it's immediately forgiven. It's not like a cheating thing or whatever. It's almost like it's a prequel to being cheating. I think they're going to have a strong relationship because you'll never want to do that again. But your daughter's definitely worth it. I think things are going to be good as far as relationship wise. It's one of those love till they die. Like they got each other's back till they die kind of thing. But like I said, when it comes to children, I see issues. But once they get married, or it might happen before they get married. Once they get to that stage, once she starts, like if she starts feeling like pains and stuff like that, and things like that. I definitely want her to go to a doctor just to see what he can do. It's almost like there are shots or something that can give the vitamins or something that she's lacking, and the reason why it's expelling out of her body. Like she's not able to make that kind of connection type thing. Will me and my wife stay together? Okay, so you need to make an effort. This is not every day that I actually feel that especially towards a male. You need to make an effort. You need to be there for her. You already know all the little things that mean the most to her. She's really, really lacking those right now. She's really, really lacking, or she's definitely got a need for those right now. She needs your support. She needs your love. She needs to see that you love her or you're there for her. So all the little things that mean so much to your wife, which you already know. You need to start showing her those little things. You need to start paying attention. Hell, throw her for a loop and start opening the door every single time she goes even to the car or something. I definitely want to I want you guys to rekindle the playfulness, the happy playfulness, laugh all the time, like beginning part of your marriage. I want to bring that back. So what can we do? Start a prank war. Start a prank war with your wife. Start small, because you don't really want to go big, because then she'll be really mad at you and it will be hard to get rid of. But start small and start like a little prank war or something with your wife. Start a game so that she can also receive those little things too. But it's very important that your relationship gets that, so it can help build it. So I hope that helped. Wow. Comments. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The air went by so fast. Okay, give me one moment, guys. I'm trying to find one that it just immediately, I was able to get like 4 words deep, and then it just jumped. And now I'm 100 questions behind. I'm sorry I couldn't find it. Oh my gosh, it's going by so quickly. I didn't even catch it up. Oh my god. Okay. Do I have a divine counterpart in this life? It's almost like they've come and gone. When you were younger, almost like one of those beautiful things that we used to see in like old, early, like the My Girl movie with Macaulay Culkin, like the old 80s, or I think it was the 80s or early 90s. You had something beautiful when you were younger. But it's almost like a move away or something like that took that opportunity from you. I think they're still out there. You just gotta find that person, look them up, because you haven't talked to them in years or something like that, and you need to reach back out to that person. Like it was almost like a kid romance type thing, like just best friends type thing. Lisa, is it time for me to leave my boyfriend? Lisa's asking, is it time for her to leave her boyfriend? Soon. Okay, when it comes to that question, Lisa, I think that was your name. It's yes. However, I think there's a confusion in your heart, because it's almost like you're scared that you're going to be alone for a lot longer or something like that. That you're scared to leave the whole boyfriend situation. It's almost like it's filling a void, but it's also creating a void as well, if you get what I mean. That's kind of what you're worried about. However, like, you're already getting signs that it's somewhat kind of over. What I'm getting is like it's almost like he's communicating with another person. And I hate to feel that for you, but that's what I'm hearing. So I think it'd be the better of the two if you did. Hold on. 45. I'm losing hope. Will I ever find my forever soulmate? Never lose hope about a soulmate. It's all about how you project and whether or not you're ready for a person. What I'm getting right now is like, I get this a lot. I get this a lot on my live readings and everything, where a lot of people just think so negatively about themselves that as much as they want a significant other, as much as they want somebody else in their life, they're not ready because they're not ready to portray that. They're not really are ready to project that kind of energy because they think so negatively about themselves that it's hard for them to project that energy to a potential significant other. Just as in to help kind of clarify, just from a guy's point of view, if a woman is projecting, sorry, excuse my French, like fuck off, it's like stamped on their head type or on their face or whatever, then guys aren't going to make a move. Literally, they'll step back and be like, I mean, she's really cute, but she seems like she's a little bit high on herself, or like a lot of men step back from those kind of things. But it's also what you project, what you feel and how you feel about yourself and how you word your sentences and stuff. Those are projecting too. We can feel it. Will I be offered a contract? Yes, but it's almost like there is a negotiation between like two parties or something to do with the negotiation on your contract, and whoever wrote blue first. Hold on one second, I gotta turn on my heater, it's cold. Sorry, it gets cold in here at night. Okay. So subscribers, followers, I appreciate the crap out of you. Definitely like, follow, subscribe. It's how you get a hold of me. It's how you how I can, when I scroll before I do live readings, I always take an hour and I scroll through and reach out to followers, subscribers, sometimes definitely top tier gifters, because usually the top tier gifters, they're the first thing that comes up on my feed at the end of a live. So if I feel like you're hurting and stuff, I will reach out to you. You will get a weird message from me, just they're saying, are you okay? Do you need to talk? Tonight's gifters and stuff, it's going to be going towards two families that are really hurting, like really financially hurting, and I'm scared for them. So if I financially could help them, I totally would, but I'm really asking for my community to please. I set goals up there for gifting. Hopefully we blow past that, but I really want to help this family out. There's another family too that has 4 children, and it is just it's gut-wrenching what they are going through. And if I can just bless them by taking one less stress off of them, such as like an electric bill or something like that, God, can we do that? Can we help them? I know most people, I hardly ever charge for my readings, like period, on here. And even when we do the Snapchat readings and everything, some readings I'll say, well, it's going to be a 15-minute reading. What's your first question? And somehow we end up talking for an hour and a half, because there's a lot more than just one question out there. I commit, if my heart goes out to this person, I commit a lot of time and a lot of energy towards helping people, and I appreciate all the gifts. I appreciate definitely all the follows. When you guys tap the screen and it doesn't cost anything, all the likes, all the little hearts, all those hearts, that helps me reach out to so many other people. And literally, I mean, I'm able to now reach out to people in Australia, people that are in Norway and Sweden and everything. Like, the reach is astronomical when you guys hit the likes button. Once it gets over 100,000, it literally blows up and reaches so many people that might be hurting. And if you have any family members, friends that because we get closed off when we're hurting. We don't want our pain to affect our relatives, our friends and stuff. We don't want them to feel our negativity, so we get quiet about it. If you have family and friends, please share, let them know that I'm live and everything, and hopefully I can pull them through the feed and stuff like that and be able to help them. There are times where I literally watch back to the live feeds. I do upload all the live feeds to YouTube now, so you guys can go back. So if I gave you a reading, you can show friends and family. Just the overwhelming amount of you guys being there for each other and helping me is amazing. So I appreciate you. You are half of you. I know you're going through serious situations, and I know there are just questions that are like hurting you. You're constantly on the mind about that, like, what do I do? That's the purpose for why we're here. Okay. Thank you for all the hearts and all the love, guys. You guys are amazing. But you shouldn't need me to tell you that. Some of the ones that I do readings for, you're so freaking strong. Like a single mom that takes on 4 children. 2 of them are her sisters. 2 of them are her own, because her sister passed, and literally takes it on and doesn't even have a significant other, but does it out of the love for her sister. Is just, you were an amazing type of person. And those are the people I'm trying to help. People just like all of you. Renee, do I have a lot of people around me? Yeah, you actually have 6. Half of them, 2 of them are friends, and then the other 4 are, it's like they're old family members, like not necessarily like granddad or like a grandpa, a grandma. There's 2 senior older ladies, but it's almost like 2 friends too. So that's very sad. That's very, very sad, but it's a good thing because they watch out after you. Like literally, like you have an army watching out after you, like just support and love. I appreciate that so much. When you guys give me confirmation and everything that I'm right on, it just solidifies the link between me and my guides, and I appreciate you completely. Hold on. The guy I considered my soulmate broke me recently. Does he care or even think about me still? You need to cut that chain immediately. God, I don't like that situation. It's almost like he does take advantage of you. He does, not necessarily financial, but it's just like he'll come constantly in and out of your life. However, if you find the right one, which could come soon, but you need to start a conversation with this person. Let go of him. You got something new coming along the horizon, and you just need to cut bad things and cut ties and clear it out, block them, type stuff like that, because otherwise he's just going to keep coming into your life and taking advantage of you. Thank you. My eyes do change colors, depending on my mood. Thank you, Carrie, for getting me so much closer to that goal. You're amazing. I really want to help these people. Will everything be... hold on. Will my divorce end in my favor? No. I'm kind of getting like there's 2 or 3 items that or 2 or 3 things that you're not going to get and you're not going to be happy with, so it's not considered a win for you. However, you pretty much get what you want. especially with your divorce. Does Domo love me? Yes. Are you with the right person? Stop. Is she with the right person? No, you're not with the right person. Do I have anyone around me? Yes, you have people around you. You keep asking, do I have anyone around me? Yes. Specifically, I don't want to go too deep on how many are around you, only because I need to be able to help other people. That's kind of a generalized question that a lot of people ask. So it's hard to make that connection because a lot of people ask that exact same question. So it's like 15 people stand up and only 2 of them are prevalent to you. So it's hard to discern who's trying to talk forward. You're welcome. I just hope you understand it's not because I'm like trying to go above and beyond that. It's just there's so many people that stand up because there's so many people that ask the exact same question. So it's hard for me to hear the voice of who really is there. Sometimes it's clear as day. Sometimes it's kind of broke up and muddled. I wish I could tell you you're not going to miscarry again. That hurts. Okay, that hurts me. I wish I could tell you it's. I wish I could tell you that you aren't going to miscarry again, but it definitely comes up. It comes up another 2 times before. It's almost like it comes up another 2 times before you are halfway successful. I am sorry to have to give you that information, my dear. One second. Jeez. Immediately dried my throat up. Will my cancer come back? Actually, I think you beat it. Being a cancer survivor myself, right on. You are a freaking strong person. You made through that shit. No. I don't think it's going to come back. I think what I do see, though, it's almost like they're not cancerous like in the past, but it's like you do get like small versions of like benign tumors but they're not cancerous. Like it's a build-up thing, but that person's energy will not leave me alone. Ooh. I'm sorry, guys. That person's energy will not leave me alone. Alright, so somebody has a dad right now. Normally I don't do this kind of reading. Somebody has a dad that's having a hard time with their lungs and a hard time breathing right now. like pressure on their chest. I'm feeling a pull towards somebody that's out here right now. Something about your dad. It's not necessarily that they're in the hospital or whatever, but they've been in the hospital multiple times. Definitely pulling that now, and they won't leave. So apparently they need to communicate. It's to a woman. It's to a female follower. God, give me more clue. Give me more. I need more. I need more. I need to make a connection. Come on. Brown hair. I'm trying to describe the person that I'm seeing that this person's connected to. They have like a brown, like this color hair, brown hair. They are a little bit older. They have, it is a woman. She likes wearing like shirt over shirt type things. Like oh God, who am I seeing? This man has a beautiful spirit. I don't want to say had, not yet. But it's like they had, yeah. Somebody's coming through. It's their dad. There's something to do. Did have complications with breathing and everything like that. Hard to breathe. Very hard to breathe. Pressure on the chest. They did pass away inside of a hospital bed. And it was when nobody could come in. All I keep hearing is nobody could come in and see me. Nobody could come in and be with me. That leads me to believe that it is around the COVID era. Who am I hearing? Either way, I don't know who this is pertaining to, but I can even see the hospital room. I can see like brown. I can see brown cabinets and stuff. On this side, most of the room is it's like a this color tan. It's like a tan, whitish tan or whatever on the walls. Small little TV on this side. Laying there. God, it was so sad that nobody could come and see him and say goodbye to him type of thing. Like, it was just, oh my God. Okay, whoever this is for, because I've spent so much time on this. Whoever this is for, this is your dad wants to know there is no pain right now. Stop worrying about like there is no pain where he's at. He watches over the grandkids or the kids or grandkids. It's almost like grandkids. He watches over them. There is no pain. He wants you to know that there is no pain, and he's not mad, he's not sad or any kind of thing that you guys were not able to be there when he passed. He has been trying so hard to reach out to you and the family, especially whoever you are, because you're gifted. He's trying to reach out to you because he knows you're kind of a link to the family and you can communicate with the family that it's you. He won't tell me his name. He's just been reaching out over and over again. It's almost like you perceived him, you felt him. Okay, it's like he's definitely watching out over them. He wants you to know that he's there. He's feeling no pain. That's all. The whole thing is like it's almost like he keeps saying, "It's so much better here. It's so much better here. It's so much better here." He loves you guys. Now it's showing me something to do with a picture with a wood frame, a small one about this size. on like a nightstand or a little round nightstand table or something, so that this is able to like pull the connection so you know who this is, so this person can find it. It's trying to give me so many things. Okay. I don't know who that was to. I tried to describe the person and everything like that. This video will be uploaded to YouTube, probably around like 3 a.m. or so. This video will be uploaded to YouTube in its entirety. So whoever this is, like if you feel like this is coming out to you and everything like that, so you can save it for your family, and you can pull up that video and show your family and everything, so you can realize that it was him and that's who was talking to you. Please, the video is on my YouTube page. There's a link in my profile through Linktree. I do upload all the live videos to that for that exact same reason, so you can show this to the rest of your family members, so they're not going to think you're crazy. But this is meant for everyone, the whole family. So please go to the YouTube after I... He's still there. Oh my God. So I'm gonna have to go outside and ground myself. I can't. I don't ever cough, but this is a pretty strong connection. It's almost like as if what he was going through when he passed, he couldn't breathe. It's almost like he was on a ventilator or something. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go outside and ground myself. All my subscribers and followers, you know the drill. It takes me about a minute and 30 seconds, minute and a half. Anyway, yeah, it takes me about a minute and a half, and I'll be right back. I gotta stand on the ground and ground myself. Damn. feeling much better. Sorry, everybody. Sometimes I have those moments where I gotta cut the cord. If I don't do that, those spirits tend to stick around. One of the most important things I can say about that is to whoever that pertains to. That is a loving man. That was a loving man. Wow. He was so happy to be heard that it was. He was so happy to be heard. Oh my God. Oh. Whoever that was too. Oh my God. That's amazing. So appreciative. Thank you for all the likes and follows. You guys are amazing. God, that was a loving man. All right. Let's woo. All right. I appreciate it, guys. Man. Whew. So the whole purpose and reason I'm being here, guys, is to help people just like that. I don't ask for money. I don't have a little card saying for so much here's a card or any kind of thing like that. All my readings and everything that I do for people is literally relatively free. I'm just here to help as many people as I possibly can. So there is no scam. This is no scam, and obviously this does reach out to people that are needing help. That is the whole purpose for me being here. This is the whole purpose for me doing this. Subscribers, followers, especially when you give the gifts, it just helps me to be able to financially help people that are hurting. I can definitely attest that half my followers, I reach out to you. I don't even charge for my readings when I do personal Snapchats. It's literally done by the gifting system, and because most of us, we can't afford it. We can't afford to pay somebody $60 just to answer one question that's just been plaguing us for years. That's the reason why I do what I do. It is literally my energy transference for me is being able to help as many people as I possibly can. Like that's the point of this. That's the reason why I commit more than 10 hours a day of my life to helping people. That's the reason I left a job to do this, is because I get so much fulfillment out of being there for people and for helping as many people as I possibly can. Oh, I feel good now. I appreciate you guys still hanging on, even though we went there. Sometimes spirits don't hang on like that, but God, that was a beautiful was a beautiful person. To connect with that person, okay. Summer, do I have cancer? You guys know that that's like a huge subject for me, because I am a cancer survivor. So I don't like it. I don't like the what I'm not liking what I see. I believe it's genetic. Sometimes it's not, but most of the time it's definitely pulls towards genetic in the women of your bloodline. I want you to catch it early. I want you to catch it early. I'm not seeing anything in the head region. I'm mostly focused in this kind of the chest region or something. It may be breast cancer, or not necessarily breast cancer, but something in the chest region is where I'm seeing a lot of I'm seeing cells develop. I want you to catch it early so you can start battling now. So it's possible that you have a much longer future. But I'm definitely seeing it in the chest region. I think you're going to see it, or you're going to see signs of it through like an MRI or a CAT scan or something. It's some kind of scan. It's like you're laying down. It's a scary feeling. It is such a scary feeling. I've done those. I've had to go through those regularly. When I had my 8 separate surgeries trying to battle this cancer, I had stents in me. It is such a scary feeling, and I don't wish this on anyone ever. Going through that MRI machine, literally feeling that irradiated jelly that they shoot you up with so that they can see your vascular problems. I went through it in a time in which COVID was rampant, and I couldn't see any visitors whatsoever. No family members, no nothing. So this is another reason why he attached to me. That's the reason why I felt his pain. The only visitation I ever got while I was sitting in a hospital bed recovering from one surgery to another was the nurse that came in every 2 hours just to give me my meds, and that conversation lasted about 2 minutes. So I definitely made a good connection there. Do I see that? I don't want you to go through that, but it is coming. I see it in the chest region. I'm being told to move on. I definitely see it in the chest region. Please talk to your doctor. You're battling an unknown illness. I see kidney and liver problems. I see both. I see a small kidney and I see a liver in one hand and a kidney on the other, almost like it's a left kidney. It's probably the reason why you have lower back pain or lower back problems. It's basically your kidney screaming for help. I'm also worried about, I don't know what the name of this illness or anything could be, but it starts with the liver, it filters down to the kidneys, and it ends up in your blood type thing, where it's almost like it's robbing your white blood cells from being able to do what they're doing. And it's also causing almost as if clots or something. I see a lot of blood cells grouping, red blood cells grouping together and forming just chunks. Let me know if that resonates with you, with the random illness thing. Definitely. Foxy, will my family be okay? So I do get a yes. I do get things. I do get that something better is about to come along. It's almost like a sigh of relief. I'm picking up immediately. I pick up financial, but I also pick up relationship stress and stuff too. But I believe that as a family, you're going to build. You're going to be so much stronger for it. You're going to learn from it. You're going to never want to be in this situation again and stuff like that. And you actually go about the right steps of being a stronger family. I know a lot of us, or a lot of you, have questions about past loved ones. If we can give a little bit of a break on those questions, so it kind of gives me a little bit of a moment to kind of recharge from that, or those particular questions. That was extremely draining. Especially when somebody comes through like that, it ties my emotions and everything into it, and it just zaps the life force right out of me. But I would really, really appreciate it if we can try to stick to yes or no questions just for a little while, so that it gives me a moment to kind of recharge back up a little bit. I would appreciate it. Career advice. Okay, I want you to fill out I want you to go to one of those websites or one of those apps or something like that where you can build your resume and everything like that. And choose a particular field. I think you'd be great in management, leadership. There's a lot of I keep hearing leadership. There's a leadership qualities in you and everything, where you have a great imagination. And those are desired, especially nowadays. It's almost like people are dull to who they could be or their potential. It's like everybody's dull now, and I think that's a very sought after thing. I want you to fill out a resume. I want you to put on all your work experience, but I want you to focus on the managerial side of things. Show experience that you had in certain situations that you've managed through, whether it be through one or two people that you had to manage or something like that. It's important to focus on the management part. I want you to put it out there. And something about the algorithms or whatever, they will find you the right person, and then your email, it's almost like I see within the first week you get 3 or 4 places that or people or something responding to you saying, listen, I seen your resume on this and stuff like that, and I think you'd be a really good fit, and I want you to call. I see 5 specifically, and I want you to reach out to them, let them know you're interested, and then when it comes to the pay scale, when it comes to this pay scale, what I want you to do is, how do I describe it? When it comes to the pay scale, put open. Obviously, just let them know that you're open to this. Don't tell them what you previously were earning type thing, stuff like that, just because they want to pay you the same amount. What I want you to do is I want you to say, I'm open to discussion about it, and this is what I think I can offer you, so that you can build a good, strong resume and stuff, and I have a feeling that it will come out to you in a massive positive way, to the point where it's right up your alley, but it's something you never consider about doing. But it is actually right up your alley just because of the amount of creativeness that you have. Shona, is Steve my person? In this life, yes, and that's rare. Normally, my followers and subscribers, you guys can you verify it. Normally, that is not the response that I get. Usually, it is a detailed response of why they are not, or but in your particular case, you kind of found that person. You just kind of have to not be so shy and kind of like let it out and let them know it. Debbie, should I quit my current job? Not until after January. Not until after January. Tony, will I find love soon? Yes and no. I gotta describe that a little bit because it's a mixed answer that nobody wants to hear. You will find love, but it'll be a temporary love. It's like you're really happy for the like almost 6 months. You do have a few arguments and everything in between that time, but it's almost like it's fleeting. It's almost like you get to that 6 month, 7 month period of time, and then you're just pretty much you're both arguing a lot more, and then you just feel like it's better to move around. So when you say love, yes, you are going to have moments of just where you're happy, but it'll also feed into, I see a lot of arguments over the dumbest little things. And it's like you guys just never can get past that type of thing. So if there's a way that you can kind of quail the arguments and stuff and find a common ground, your relationship will go a lot longer than that. Is my daughter lying to me? I laughed because yes, like that came so immediate. She's lying to you about a lot of stuff. I have a daughter. Sometimes it's really, really hard to communicate. I'm looking for a way that we can kind of somewhat remedy this, or what I'm trying to listen for, like a remedy or something we can do to kind of like better the situation. But it is a mother-daughter thing where it's a rebellious child type of thing. Okay. Will I be strong enough? Okay, so I just recently, yesterday, or I think it was yesterday, maybe it was the day before, I made a video. God, I don't even remember it was close to my last video, and I would like you to go to my page and look at that real quick, because that is meant for you. I try. The whole point of this is to try to help as many people as I possibly can when it comes to my gifts. It is sometimes severely draining, but sometimes I just cannot sleep until I've talked to several of the followers that are going through some hard times. Thank you for my moderators and all the people that are in. You guys are amazing. Like, you guys are helping me, making it a lot easier on me to be able to reach the people that I need to reach. You guys are on point. Everybody that's like been a subscriber and a follower, I appreciate you in the biggest way, because of you and all the likes. When you tap and blow up the likes, I can reach more people. I can help more people. Sometimes it becomes a little overwhelming, and I'm glad for the group that we have here of support for people that are hurting, because we've all been there. So just the little things that you guys do are amazing. No, I don't try to do the paid readings. Like 90% of what I do is free. I did leave a job where I was getting paid to do this, and I've been doing it for 11 years. I've been doing energy healing, Reiki energy healing, massage therapy. I've been doing readings. I've been doing tarot cards for, like I said, 11 years. So it's nothing new to me. I try to help as many people as I can. I love this job because I felt like this is more of a calling. I can help more people this way, and they aren't going to get charged an arm and a leg. The whole entire thing is there's gifts through this app, and the gifters are so appreciated. Sorry. All the gifters are so appreciative that they're financing literally the help so that I'm able to do readings for people that honestly they don't have money to pay $1.99 a minute or some kind of crazy stuff like that. This is tonight specifically, the gifters, we've got a goal to reach, and I'm hoping the community can help me reach that goal because I really want to help these two families that are just going through absolutely just the worst situation. I just don't want to put their stuff out there. So it's hard to do that, but that's the whole entire point. If I can help them just alleviate some of the stress by staving off a disconnect notice or something like that, that's why I'm going to do such a long stream tonight, is because we've got to reach that goal so that I can help them. Normally I just don't do things like that, but like after having a personal readings last night, I literally did them all day, and then from the moment I ended stream until 3 a.m. I was speaking to a lot of people that I felt pulled to, and I stumbled across these families that are just they need help. They need some kind of help, and they have no one to help them. And this is believable. Has Connor moved on? Okay, I don't know why I hear mom on this, but it's like, yes, mom. So let me know if that was like your son. I just hear yes, mom. Is my son okay? Okay, for the is my son okay thing, I need a first name. I need a first name to be able to try to pull it out. I have seen World Awareness 1. Do I have cancer? No. You have other problems, but cancer's not yet. It's almost like cancer's in your future, which that sounds bad. Cancer is in your future. It's only because your immune system and everything else is weakened by something that you currently have now. Whatever it is, it's weakening you and making you more susceptible to growing, or it's almost like the growing. I keep seeing like a field, and I keep seeing like corn just maturing really quickly. Okay, so how I see some of these things, it's meant for me to interpret. Like, I can see these things, sometimes I can hear things, I can hear straight words, sometimes they speak through me. But what I'm seeing is like it eventually grows, but that's because the current illness is degrading your ability to defend off any kind of futuristic cancer cells. That went by so quickly. I'm sorry, guys. Lisa, is my dad around me? Yes. I definitely pull that. I still need a little bit more time before we go for the loved ones passing type thing. I need a little bit more time. I need a little bit more time on the recharging thing. Like I said, the last one definitely it zapped the crap out of me. He was such a beautiful person that he just didn't want to let go, and it took a lot of energy to do so. So I would appreciate it. I would definitely appreciate it to give a little bit of break from those questions for a little bit. Oh, Denny. It looks like it looks like Denny is a live spirit. It's almost as if he like passed on, but yet like it's like there's a live spirit there. It is very live. Hold on. Please don't do all caps, all the capital letters and stuff. That just fills it and jolts the whole list, and I'm gonna miss somebody that. I mean, like, not that your question's in there. It's just when you do it all caps, it literally makes it so hard for me to be able to read anything because it jumps at like 15, 20 comments ahead, and I can't get to those people. I just got Norris Pagan Dad. Well, number one, this is why it got pulled to you. The God sent you to me because we're not only like-minded, but there's something that you're gonna need to hear. All Father's got a message for you. I'm gonna write down your name, and I am going to message you a little bit later, actually. Please follow me so I can actually look you up and be able to follow you back and message you, alright? Sorry guys, I'm already 200 messages down. Is Scott the one for me? Okay, what I get is it's not a yes or no, it's just you're better off moving on. There's pain in that future. So there's a lot of pain in that future. Move on. I think it'll be better for you. Is Derek my person? Is Derek her person? Please stop. Strong. Is Derek her person in this life? Past life? Okay, so when you ask, is Derek my person? What I got, and the reason why I had to go to the crystal a little bit is because I was kind of like in between the two of them. Because I picked up like as if, is he your person? Like, you already know that. Like, you guys are together, you guys are in love and type stuff. And then all of a sudden I was like, well, wait a second, things aren't right now. And anyway, you've had a few past lives together. You've had definitely a meaningful few lives together. That's the reason why you feel the connection that you do. However, in this life, I do not believe that you guys are a match. I believe that's the reason why there's it's not necessarily hostility, but there is a lot of conflict when it comes to like little arguments and things like that. And something about Tim. Is Tim your person or something? This was for, I can't remember who this was. Is Tim your person? Is Tim your person? Wow, that is dead stop. Is Tim her person? That is almost dead stop. That is so undecided as far as the is Tim your person thing. Going by so quickly. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the follows, the shares, and especially the subscribers. You already know that that gets more of my attention. I usually always start with my subscribers to reach out to, like, before a live or after a live. If I'm pulled to you, then you get a random follow or request to follow, and then you get a random message from me. Are you okay? For the people that I'm really pulled to that actually need somebody there. So just there's literally thousands of people that I literally see me on my lives. So please understand, I'm not trying to forget anyone. I want to help as many people as I possibly can. That's the reason like I said, I don't sleep. Tonight, hopefully we can get the gifters numbers up and everything, because the gifts, I want to help these two families that are really, really hurting. I set a gifter goal. I'm hoping the community can help me with that, because, like, particularly right now, financially, I can't help them right now. I don't have that kind of money or anything, so I'm hoping that the community can help these two families. If we can take care of one bill for them, it'd be amazing. They're going through a lot, and they really, really need help. Thank you, Daisy. It's true. The emojis, it's hard for me to focus. I appreciate the crap out of you guys. It's hard for me to focus when people load up nothing but emojis. It's hard for me to read the words, even though I've got it all blown up so I can see more. Best way to get a hold of me through a read, I do have a link tree. I do have, in my link tree is Snapchat, where I can add you, and I do readings there. I'm working on getting a software that I actually like, to where we can book private readings, and you guys will see my schedule. You will see my streaming schedule, so you'll be able to book appointments when I'm free. I can also block off times that I just need to rest. So I am working on getting that software onto my link tree, so that people that are really, really hurting and really need reading and everything can. That's just another way you can get a hold of me. Will I receive a large sum of money to clear my debts? I think you're focusing a lot of your energy on this particular thing, because it's like you're saving grace. But in the long run, it's like you're missing you're in hindsight, you're missing the true goal of continuing to better yourself and better your financial situation through the income that you're receiving now. It's like you're waiting on this one gift to come to you, but it's a long ways out. So I want you to focus now specifically on you, and at least getting you to that point, because it's almost like when that moment is clear, that money gets pushed back. That money keeps getting pushed back type thing, and I don't like that for you or your family or anything. So what I want you to do is, like I said, work on the here and now. Let's not focus on or try to push to, I just need to survive this long to be able to get this and stuff. I see it getting pushed back at least 3 times. Will I find true love, X? I am getting literally nothing on that, and that's rare. It's almost like you're undecided. Like, you don't even know if that's what you want. It's like, do I want this? But I do like moments alone. Do I like doing this? It's almost like you're undecided on whether or not you want a relationship. It's not even like dependent on other people. It's dependent on like whether or not you want a relationship. That's what I'm picking up. No, I'm not doing any card pulls tonight. Somebody recently was over at my house touched my deck, and I do not like the energy that they're producing right now. So yeah, that's what that's why you don't see them in front of me, because usually I have 4 cards. Yeah, I'm not doing that today. Will my son talk to me too soon? I believe his sister is brainwashing. I do see a younger female, like, I do see another female, like, in your son's ear. Definitely the daughter. Okay, but also another female. It isn't just the daughter, it's another female too. It's almost like not necessarily a girlfriend or something like that, like some girl that he's crushing on or something. He values her high opinion. Is he going to talk to you soon? Yes and no, but it's almost like you're kind of pushing it or whatever. Just every now and then reach out and don't ask questions. Just simply just let him know he's loved. Reach out to him and just let him know the love is there, and that you're there like you've always been as a mother for when he needs you. Will R and I work out M? Please rephrase that a little bit better. That was hard to understand. Will my daughter speak to me again? Maybe. All I get is maybe. Like, that's literally deciding on if her life goes good. Because, like, right now there's 2 things, like, in between the if she considers it's good and everything like that, you're going to hear from her less. But when she really needs her mom, you're going to hear from her again. She's going to reach out to you, type thing. Will my daughter's trial go in her favor? I hear yes. Will I have a daughter? I actually see you having boys. But that's just because I see you having 2 boys and then a daughter. Only because you want that daughter, you keep going. Just lost our baby. Will we have another? Yes, and it's actually really, really positive. You just lost your baby. Will you have another? This time, I think you're more aware. You're more into what you need to do to make this a completion, and not just a completion. I mean, like ginger. You are ginger in everything you do. You're not taking no chances with the second one. I think it's actually going to be successful. I think this baby is not going to have the problems that you originally had. I think this next time it's actually going to be so much more better for you and your other. Hold on. You are strong. I don't understand. What do you mean, my dear? Does Shalina love me? Does Shalina love me? Does Shalina love me? Yes, but it's almost like as if it's in their own way. It's not like a traditional kind of love, if that makes sense. It's not traditional. It's not. There's something different about it. Like, it's in their own way. Yeah, I definitely have to move on from that. But I wish I could read a little bit more into that. It's just it's what I'm getting. Wow. Deanie, will I be okay? Okay, your depression, it's only fueling each other. I'm worried about that. See the positive, see the positive, see the positive. Okay, so there's positive happening around you. You're just choosing to focus on the negative type thing, and it's kind of becoming toxic to you and your energy and your whole body. It's sending things downhill because you can't get past the anxiety part. The depression is fueling the anxiety. The anxiety is also feeding the depression. So it's literally a circle. But there are positive things all around you. Maybe I think it's a loved one or whatever that needs to come forward to kind of like pull you out of this and support you, and you can get out of this. Like you're stronger than this. Like you can fight through anything. You've been through honestly worse situations than this, and it just feels like you can fight out of this. Okay. So hopefully that makes a connection with you. Definitely, I appreciate everybody that's given the gifts to reach that goal. That goal is top priority for me this evening. Hopefully we supersede that so I can actually help another family that I have in mind. But right now I've got a goal set for the gifts to help out. So hopefully the community, hopefully you guys can support that and we can really get that going. I got 2 families that I really, really want to help. But I do have a possible third one if we supersede that goal. Thank you for all the likes, the loves. Just tapping the screen, even if you can't afford to give any gifts, I understand. Just tapping that screen and shooting up all the love. That love helps me reach out to so many people that are literally in a bad situation where they are just alone and they don't know how to get out and they've been crying for days. Those are the people I want to help. I want to help any and all people. I do not hate on any other religions, any other beliefs. I do not spew rhetoric towards other faiths and beliefs. You are who you are, and you love who you love. You pray to whoever you pray to. The whole entire point of this group is not to take sides, but to help each other. There are several of my followers that literally will reach out to new people all the time just to support each other. If you're going through something and I may have missed it because of how many people comment at the exact same time, literally if I miss it, there are others out there that literally either let me know or they try to help as much as possible, because some of us are just blessed human beings. We do have gifts. Speaking of which, yes, you do have a spiritual gift. God, it's kind of like a joyous one. It's almost like a healing type of thing. It's a really good gift. Like one thing or another, I keep getting healing. It went by so quickly. Will I find love? I get that all the time. That is the same question. I don't like those kind of questions just because when you say something as simple as will I find love or do I have love in my future type thing, I do get pulled to those. Some of those come out clearly. Some of them, there's just too many people that have the exact same question, so they're thinking on it, and so it immediately just overloads the room. And you can probably see it in, like I've been told by my subscribers and everything, that you can literally see like the jump of where it just zaps my energy when I'm in front of you guys. Is Larry Joe in love with me? You're on his mind a lot. He doesn't really think about other people other than you, and you do pop into his mind at least 2-3 times a day. But as far as what love goes, it's almost like it's an undecided thing. Kay Jones, do I have a gift? Yes. Like, yes, immediately, but they're not telling me what gift it is. And maybe I think it has to do with some perception. Like you're an empath, you can sense things. I get my Medicare? I think that your Medicare is actually on the way. However, I think there's going to be a problem when it comes to your psychological test, or like I don't know. There's going to be a psychological test or something. Not necessarily that. It's Medicare. What is that? What are you pertaining to? Something to do with psychological. I don't know what it is, but it's something to do with psychological. Amy, career change. Career change. Yes. In the positive note, you will make more money and you'll be a lot more happier than what you could be at the dead-end job that you were having. Will I live? Yes, but I'm not going to tell you for how long. Yeah, you're gonna live. You're gonna live. I'm already seeing past 2 years. So, like, yes. I mean, if I want to go farther, then I'd be picking up a whole bunch of other stuff when it comes to a link with you. Am I on the right oath? I think you meant to say path. Not really. I really want you to focus on your gifts. Your gifts are like reaching out to you and filling you up, like, but the more you ignore them, the more they're like not becoming so present. If you get what I mean. The more you don't focus on them or like train them up, is the more it's becoming more kind of muddled. It's jumping by too quickly. It's like as soon as you guys know that I'm looking for a question, it's like everybody overloads it and it's like, oh, this is my opportunity. Should I contact Jamie? That's an immediate yes. Do I really understand animals? Yes. It's almost like their thought process or whatever. It's just like, God, you're like the dog whisperer. It's not necessarily that you can have full-blown conversations with them. It's just like they can literally look at you and you kind of understand what they're feeling, which is very, very cool. It's a very cool gift. Will Dave and I marry? I think Dave is, I don't want to say a little undecided. It's more or less has to do with stress, and I think it more or less has to do with like a work situation or providing money, and that's just causing a little bit of a hiccup. I do see you guys getting married, so yeah, it's just locking everything down, because he honestly he's one of the types too that he wants to get you everything you want when it comes to a marriage. Like he wants you to get your best dress and stuff like that. So he's just got to get the finance part like locked down type thing. It's something to do with finance. Will Alex and I get married? That's an immediate yes. Time frame within the year. Why have you been crying for days? You're welcome. When you say I've been crying for days, there's a lot of people that have just felt like, even I had a moment earlier where I was crying and stuff. There's a lot of people that are hurting. So when you say I've been crying for days, it's very, 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 very hard to make a connection like that. But I'm trying. So please elaborate just a little bit, or try to word it in a form of a question so I understand what you're trying to get at, so I can make that attachment, that a link. Will I raise like I deserve? I think it's like, will I get a raise like I deserve? No, you're not gonna get the amount that you want. Like literally, it's almost like a slap in the face. You're expecting like literally a couple dollars or $1 raise or something, and they are like, here's a nickel. And honestly, I'd move the hell on. The moment that happens, the moment they're like, oh, well, we can give you a raise. It's been so long. Here's a nickel. That's when you pretty much say, screw you. I'm going to go where I am needed and I can make more money to provide for my family type thing. Roxanne, anything for my grandma? She keeps saying the word baby, like, you're okay, baby. You're okay. You're okay, baby. Like something to do with baby. Like baby is like almost like maybe that was when you were like a child or something, or that was like her little surname for you, or it's like through multiple of her grandchildren. I think that was like the name she gave all the grandchildren is like baby. You're okay, baby. That's what I'm hearing. Wow, everybody just immediately bombarded. Oh, he's talking about that loved ones again, and bam, there went all the questions. Debbie, will Gabriel and I marry? Yeah, but it's almost like they're you get close to a specific date or that you're supposed to get married type thing in the future, and it's almost like something happens where that just gets kind of put on hold. Not necessarily that you get unengaged or anything like that, but it gets put on hold and then it gets pushed back to another time frame, a little bit farther out or something. Ash, am I pregnant? Ew. Okay, so normally I either get a yes or no, but for you I got more of a detailed explanation. So I think okay, so this kind of sounds weird. What I'm getting pulled towards is like the freshness of your eggs. As weird as that sounds, cycling right and proper, like there's a problem there, to the point where like with the pregnancies or am I pregnant type thing, I think that's what's causing the muddled up like thought decision between yes and no. There was no yes and no to that. That was kind of like okay, well, here's the issue. It could be yes, but it also could be that the egg is in the tube and sperm gets to it, but it's not in the right place. Like it's like not in the uterus area. It's like it almost went into the ovary tube. Okay, I am getting wiped a little bit, guys. It has been literally a few hours, so I am getting wiped a little bit. I'm not going to stop the live and then start it up, charge it up, and then do another live right after. We have a goal to reach so I can help these families, but I am going to go outside again and kind of clear myself a little bit and breathe a little bit and kind of ground myself and recharge a little bit. It takes me about a minute and a half or so, maybe just a little bit longer, but I come right back. Thank you for all the likes, the follows, the shares. You guys are amazing. When you tap the like thing, it doesn't cost anything, but it does help me reach so many people out there. When you subscribe, it just gives you a little bit more personal attention to me. so that I can message you, and then I can do that. Everything's in my profile in the link tree. YouTube videos, if I reached you on some level or something like that, the videos do get uploaded, or the live streams do get uploaded to YouTube, so you can go back on those moments. We do have a wow, I'm getting really wiped. We do have a goal on the gifts, like I said, so I can help these two families out, so I appreciate it. Thank you for showing up. Just like I said, give me about a minute and a half or so I can go outside in the very cold weather and take off my shoes and just sit on the grass for a minute. And I appreciate it. I will be right back, but like I said, I do not want to end like the live stream like I normally do, because I got a goal. I want to help these families. If I don't fall down first. Oh my gosh. Entertain people. Nope. She's quick. If you need to reach out to any one of these things, I do have moderators in here. They are writing down names for me in case I miss people that they are pulled to. I do have moderators in here that are taking care of that. I appreciate the crap out of what they're doing for me. They make it a little bit easier and a little bit more to that I can communicate, because sometimes the questions go by so fastly. So please understand that I'm trying to do what I can. They do write down names that they feel like these people are like obviously like really hurting or something. I really appreciate everything they're doing. They're trying to keep the negativity out of the group and everything. Like I said, we're here to literally help each other as much as we possibly can. They could themselves reach out to you and just let you know and be kind of a support system for anybody that's hurting, anybody that's going through a really hard time and just needs somebody to talk to. That is the whole purpose of this group, to literally help as many people as we can, to reach out to as many people that are hurting. That is the whole purpose behind this. This is what I was personally called to do, but I believe that it's going to outreach to so many individuals of just helping each other, that I have dreams for this. I have dreams of groups of just everywhere in every state helping each other. People that just need sometimes someone to talk to, that's an outside party, that's not a therapist, that makes you feel like it's your fault. Things like that. I have dreams of where this can go, and I appreciate every one of my followers, every one of my subscribers. You're basically you're the foundation of a network of where we can look out after each other and we can help each other. So I appreciate you guys. You guys are great. But yeah, okay, I need to get focused. Thank you for all the gifts and the follows and the likes and the shares. You guys are amazing. You're the reason I'm doing this. I literally left a job for this because I believe that this is something stronger. And I don't hate on individual belief systems, religions, or any kind of thing like that. I honestly believe, if you want my true opinion, I believe they're all interconnected. I mean, seen differently through different eyes, but I believe that all beliefs and faith systems were all interconnected, and we can all help each other one way or another. So I appreciate you guys, and thank you for like giving me my moments when I need to walk out and kind of ground myself, because that's sometimes it gets a little overwhelming, especially when there are loved ones that want to come through and they make an impact. So I appreciate you guys. Definitely I'm ready to go again. And thank you for all the love. You guys are amazing. I know I'm intuitive, but how can you tell? How can you tell you're intuitive and not crazy? I guess that's the best way to put it. How can you tell you're intuitive but not crazy, basically? I want to put it like that because a lot of people think that, like, oh, well, they're seeing stuff, or this is just a scam, or that person's nuts. They're saying they can talk to the dead type thing. You get that a lot in your lifetime. And like I said, I've been doing this energy work for quite literally 11 years plus. And yeah, I get that all the time. So how do you know? It depends on what you're seeing. Everybody's gift's different. How they receive things, how they feel things. Everybody's gift's different. If you know you're intuitive, like you said you did, it depends on what situation connects that you being intuitive. If you got to learn how to train it up. You got to focus on it. Like, what is my trigger here? If I'm sensing this, what triggered that? So that you can learn how to master it. So you can learn how to become more perceptive and to be able to know what's going on in your life, type thing. Like, or whether you're an empath or something like that. Like, you have to focus on it. You have to find out the triggers first, and that's kind of like the very beginning. Is Leon the one for me? Yeah, but you already know that, girl. Like, yeah. Like, I'm getting a vibe from that one. Like, you guys are good together. Like, seriously, that man, that man, he has his moments. He has his moments of stress, or not necessarily stress, but more like where he gets irritated. But it's not a bad thing. It doesn't progress to anything. Like, that man will love you till the end of the earth. So you and Leon, yeah, you're good. Should I stay at my job? No, I think there's better options. Two other options. Something about two other options. I think you need to go searching for that because that'll actually help your family. Does Mason love me back? I think that's kind of a dead story. It's almost like you're putting in 100% of something and you're getting back like 2%. For every 100% you put in, you're getting 2% of the respect and love that you deserve. So that is like, to me, that's toxic. To me, that's like, you can do better. You're stronger than that. You literally put on some makeup, go out there and just go shopping, and you will have 15 guys looking at you. Just because you need to feel better about yourself. Like, go out there and do it. You'll be surprised at the reaction. Melissa, is my husband cheating? I think you caught it at the moment. When you asked me that question, it's almost like you caught it at the moment when it was about to happen, but it's still in the works. It's still planned to happen. Do some communication. Have a sit-down conversation. Don't accuse him of cheating because he hasn't really. It's not like he's actually done it yet. It's there, but it's not like it's actually there, like it's happened. I think it's more important that you and your husband have established communication and almost set like a deadline. If he doesn't feel like he's all in, or he doesn't want this anymore, it needs to be a mutual agreement so that you can both move on. But I think it's fixable. I do think if you do reach each other on a medium plane, like a 50-50 plane, and talk with one another, I truly feel that it is savable. It is like before the act happens, it is worth saving. Like, you guys are definitely worth saving. So fight for it. Try to reach on a same level, or a mutual level, should I say? Okay. Wow, that went by so quickly. We spent this shoot. Some of these are just going by so hard, that they're so fast that it's hard for me to like focus on one particular one. Please understand, I'm not trying to pass anybody by. I'm not trying to not answer your questions. Hagatha, what do you need help with? That's a statement. It's not necessarily a question. We're trying to stick to straightforward answers, yes or no questions, guys. Because other ones they take too long. Because I care about people, I do take too long sometimes to go beyond answering just yes or no, because of the fact that people need a stronger, more likely than not, they need more of a stronger answer than that. Otherwise, it'll blow up with 15 other questions to get the same answer for that one question. Okay. Are my children okay? Yeah. As for Carla, your children are. Yes, your children are okay. Children will be children, yeah. Your children are going to be okay. I just saw something about Instagram. I hardly ever go on there. It is on my link tree. It is there, but it's one of the apps that I use less of. It's the same thing with Twitter. My Twitter I hardly ever get on because I'm so inundated with people that want readings and need help and everything. They reach out through, usually it's through here or Snapchat. Snapchat, I do a lot of my readings and everything through Snapchat, so I pretty much spend most of my time on TikTok, Snapchat. I kind of somewhat, like I said, dropped Instagram a little bit to where I just focus on more because this seems to be where it's most outcrying of people needing help. Well, you don't have to cry. Like, don't cry. It's just you're an amazing person. Like, this room is filled with people that are stronger than they want to even think about being. But like, when I hear stories, when I hear families that have lost a child and everything, and how their husband and them are struggling and stuff, and just the support structure that they've built around their marriage and everything through that situation, some of these situations that you all have been in are literally inspiring for the simple fact that you've had the strength to do it. You've had the mental capacity, you've had the heart, you've had the compassion to work through it, to beat it back. And that this whole room is filled with that. Some of you feel lost in some moments and everything, but most of you, like, you've literally already beat back death multiple times and you're still breathing, which is important. Will I make it through this time in my life? Okay. Yeah. Actually, I see some good things happening. I get a feeling like it's something specific to February 24th, because it just came up F24. That to me is like, first is the month and then 24th. So something February 24th is going to be a turnaround for you. You are going to make it out of okay. Yeah, you're definitely going to come out okay. I think, like, financially things are going to get better. I think somebody new is actually going to come into your life that's going to be like more of a, what I see is like a supportive role. It's almost like they're holding your back. They got your back. Like, you're leaning backwards and they're propping you up. So I see that as a possibility too. Like, I think both those things are going to come around like full circle, and that's definitely what I see. Awesome, Mama. That's cool. Like, I love subscribers. Thank you for subscribing. All just following. Like, following doesn't cost anything. Like, those right there, I reach out to them. I love our group. I love the support that we all have for one another. We've all been in those situations, and just the amount that they're willing to help, just like me, like to throw their own help in there to help others that they don't know. This is amazing. This is what we get told all in this whole day and age of nothing but negativity everywhere we look. Guess what? We help each other, and this is freaking amazing. This is why I get fulfillment for this. This is the reason why I don't like charging for my readings, because I feel so energy fulfilled in doing something that I love and helping as many people as I can, that this fuels us. Live life on the road for a while. Yeah. In fact, I want you to look up what's her name? Gypsy. I think it's Gypsy underscore. Gypsy underscore Gypsy. Oh my God, Gypsy Unrefined or something like that. She actually is an awesome person. I've met her in person. She is a TikTok personality. When it comes to, she built her own van herself, and she does traveling, all that, and she is living the best life. She full of energy, doesn't take any crap from anybody, and she's doing it on her own, and she's traveling the country, and she is just such a happy person that her energy is unreal. God, I wish I had her sticker. She gave me a sticker when I met her, but yeah, the liveliness there, yeah, she's kind of crazy. But if you're ever thinking about like traveling or going on the road or living out of a van type thing, doing the live van life, she's definitely someone to kind of inspire to, because she's got all the problems, she's done all the research, and she's gotten things definitely like down as far as her vehicle. Yeah, if you want to be, like, honestly, I can see you actually like getting okay, you got to get the right van, but you got to do all your research first. And yes, I see you'll be much more fulfilled in that. I think there'll be scary moments, like especially at night. But I think you'll be much more fulfilled at not owing money on a house and being stationary. That's just not you. You have an adventurous spirit. You need to go and experience things. You need to go hiking canyons. You need to have the opportunity to jump on an airplane, out of an airplane type stuff. Just do your research on how to hook things up. And I'm kind of worried about your security, so definitely like make sure that let's like the door latches or something have like an added sense of security. But yes. Will I become happy again for Christine? Okay, I see in two different ways. More or less a family way, like you don't really, it's not like you mean to, but like you do get in a relationship, you are happy in a relationship, and you guys do good together. It feeds off of each other. You're a good match. You're definitely a good match in this world. It's almost like you support each other type thing. It's more or less a support thing. Is Justin my soulmate? I immediately got no. Like as in move on. No. Is my dad my real dad? Okay. So I'm not going to say that. I'm just going to tell you the person that you need to have a conversation with. You need to have a conversation with your mom. Yeah. Especially about your real dad part. You need to have a conversation with your mom. Because I can't, even though I see the answer, but I can't tell you the answer because it's not my place. You need to have the conversation with your mom and go to your mom and find out what was going on if you're like that serious about it. But however, the person that is around your life, I want you to know, it's very important that he's never looked at you any other way other than his child, if you get what I mean. Like, you are his kid. It does not matter, even if he one day got a DNA test saying he wasn't. You're his kid. At least to him. So that is kind of important when you're asking that. Are you asking the wrong question? What are you asking? I'm sorry if I missed it. There's over 300 people in this room, so they all have a question. So I'm trying to catch people. And our bonds. Should I worry about my 3 daughters and our bonds? No. Well, the oldest is kind of iffy, but no. The oldest is kind of iffy. The oldest is kind of, But it's almost like there's a teenager energy there or something like that, where it's like teenagers are completely undecisive in the first place. They don't know what guy they like from 1 minute to the next, and everything else. Lots of things are going wild in their life. Like, it's just the wrong time to ask about that particular question. But as it sits right now, your two youngest they're all about mama, with little inner moments of like dada, and then you're just like, really? Get what I mean? Dorothy, will it be safe? Yes. Okay, so we're gonna definitely try to stick to yes or no answers, because I am getting kind of drained. I've been going for almost 3 hours. So basically we're gonna go yes and no answers, and we're gonna pull a lot off the crystals, or yes or no things, as long as they come through the right and proper way. So that's what we're gonna stick with, so that we can try to answer more people's questions quickly. You're welcome, Dorothy. Okay, is John your forever man? No, and that's actually pretty strong as far as John being your forever man. Will I be forced to sell my home? This is for Trisha. Should be forced to sell her home. That's coming off as yes, but it's almost like, because it took a while to get started, so that to me pulls off that it's been or that it's coming, but it's coming slower than you think. A little, it's like a couple months out, like a couple months out. Is money or I'm on my so quickly. Can I? Wow, it's just going by too quick. So I'm going to have to stop it, and hopefully we get caught up. Is Ray my soulmate? This is for Tracy. Stop. Start again. Is Ray your soulmate? Yes. Yes, Ray is your soulmate for Tracy Lynn. Kim, will I find my soulmate? They're going to be yes or no questions, guys, because I'm not trying to go even farther. It's kind of undecided right now on you, Kim. It's you have multiple options as far as the soulmate goes. You have multiple options. Like, there's guys that are willing to get with you right now. It's almost like you're too picky. Will my SSI application be approved? And this is for Cynthia. Will her Social Security income be approved? Yes, and it's actually coming off pretty strong, so I would expect that to happen actually pretty soon. Christy is my husband watching over us. Stop. Let's go. Yes or no? Stronger. Yes. And that's for Christy Jero. Will Kobe come home? And that's for Brenda. Will Kobe come home? That's coming off almost immediately as a no. I'm sorry, my dear. Okay, now I gotta get caught back up again because I went over 200 comments past. Oh my gosh. Yeah, definitely. Hold on. Who was that? That's not even a name. JR ZY Fresh. I guess that's what it's meant to be. I need help. Please, everyone, pray for me. Yes, whatever gods or beliefs that you guys have. If anybody ever comes across a stream like that, definitely let's reach out to them. Let's send them love. Let's send them love. Let's send them light from anything, and it is appreciated to whatever gods you hold as your own. It's really appreciated anytime that somebody asks for that kind of help. That at one point or another we are there to help that. It doesn't take any time at all. So I appreciate you guys. Am I going to be in love again? Angie, yes. I mean, that's kind of a yes. It's almost like a different kind of love. It's like you find your best friend, and it doesn't even feel like necessarily that it's a relationship. It's more like you're just so... You have somebody that literally checks all the boxes. Getting ready to come into your life. So, like, what I get is patience is a virtue. Things are coming. Blue. Well, if I'll find a job soon. Yes, but it's almost like you don't get paid, or you don't start getting paid until like the second week of January. As far as the job, like for Blue, for the job coming soon. So well. Should I continue my law career? May need to switch to coffee very, very soon. Hello from Arkansas. Mira, will R and I reconcile? Yes, but I think there's a period of time. When I say a period of time, I see past 6 months. Am I getting my promotion? And it's for Pina. I feel like you are, but I feel like there's somebody needs to... It's almost as if somebody needs to step away first, and they're having a hard time realizing that they just need to go. Thank you for all the follows. Definitely the likes. When you guys tap that screen, you guys are amazing. That screen helps me to reach out other people and help as many people as possible and grow our group even farther. I do appreciate all the gifters and stuff. We do have a goal tonight because I really honestly want to gift to families that are really hurting right now financially. If we can reach that goal, hopefully we supersede it, because I do have a third family that could definitely use some help, even if it's just $50 or something. I appreciate you guys. That's the whole purpose of why we're here, to help people that they have questions that they just can't get answers to, and it literally plagues them on a daily basis, because I've been in that situation, and that's what caused me, that's what inspired me to start doing this. And so I appreciate all my followers, all my subscribers. Of course, like, you guys are the foundation in which these groups in the future will be built, so that we can actually help each other, like more like-minded individuals that sometimes just need help. Like, it gets overwhelming when you're a single parent trying to take care of so many kids. Sometimes it's just, and some of the kids aren't even yours, like, you take care of your sister's kids type thing. It's just, these people have my heart. If we can help them out, it is well appreciated. That's the reason why I don't usually charge for most of my readings. That's the reason I'm so conflicted about charging because I'm getting told by multiple people that you need to charge for your readings. I get more energy transference out of the love that you guys give and just the passion that you guys have. That's what keeps me going. Like, that to me, that's energy transference right there. So I appreciate you guys. Restart my goal. Which goal? I don't know how to do this. Oh no. I don't know how to do this. Start a new goal. Well, this one's definitely big, but it's already set up. It's like a pre-setup. I'm sorry. Thank you for all the love and everything, guys. You guys are amazing. I think that immediately just gave, because we hit that goal, I think it was 100, it immediately gave 10 free subscriptions out there. At least that's what the little notification just showed me, that 10 free subscriptions should be out there. So that is awesome because we hit that goal. Thank you for all the likes, all the love. You guys are blowing it up on the likes. I'd be happy with 200,000. We are going to probably way beyond smash that. Definitely with the gifts. Hopefully we smash that goal. Like I said, it is, to me, it's so important to try to help these two families out. Okay, thank you for all the love, guys. You guys are amazing. Will there be a big change for me soon? And this is for Tiffany. Sorry, I was getting connected with that. There's 3 different pathways there. Please get specific, Tiffany. Like, I see 3 different things. One's financial, one's love, one's this, one's a living condition. I mean, like, there's so many, it's hard to pull. So please, let's stick to one thing, and please let me know which one is more important to you to know about, so that I can connect to that. We'll giving space. Hold on. We'll giving space. Who just said that? Gosh. Darlene. Would giving space and let time pass have him come to me to help me? Darlene, are you asking for my help? Sorry, I kind of slowed down, guys. I'm writing down names. Okay. Oh my God, I'm already 200 past. Marcella, did Lissandro cheat on me? Yes, it's almost like toxic, like he did it with like 2 different people. That's not a good situation. That is, cut that loose. It's just going to keep happening. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. And then he goes and does it like the next day. Please, cut that loose. Ugh. Brush off your shoulder. I really need your help as well. That's what we're in here for, as many people as I can possibly help. I understand that you really need my help. You gotta come with specific questions so that I can help as many people as I can, from one to another. Something watching over me. Hold on, that was pulled. Is my mother watching over me? And it's for Taylor. Yes. Like, That's kind of a weird. It's not weird. Okay, so if you ever are like Taylor, whenever you're having, let's say, a hot bath, or you're laying in like hot bubbly water or whatever, just kind of degressing and everything like that, it's almost like your mother's sitting on the toilet, sitting there, just kind of wanting to have a conversation with you, wanting to converse with you. Like that's something to do with hot bath, and that's like your bath time is your way of relaxing, and like that would be a thing. May, I've already answered the Jason cheating on you thing. I am almost positive of that. But either way, let's do it again. God, I gotta bring it back. Yes, but you already see signs of that, so you just want to keep having it. It's almost like as if you wanted to, you don't like that answer, so it's almost like you don't want to believe that, so you keep trying to rephrase or whatever to get a different conclusion to that answer. But definitely what I get is, yeah, he's cheating on you. He's done it a few times with the same chick or the same person. Asking the question differently does not change the answer. Just so you know. Oh my gosh. Okay, if you have had a question already answered tonight, please, I'm going to ask you, because I do come on here multiple times a day, more than two, sometimes more than two, but 2 times a day, Monday through Friday. I am going to say, if you have had already a question answered tonight, please do not keep sending multiple other questions and stuff like that, trying to reach out. You're kind of inhibiting me from being able to help other people. And I'm not saying that you're not important. Don't ever get that. Don't ever think that's the case, because it's not. It's just I need to help as many people as possible. And if you've already been lucky enough to actually have me reach out and answer a question, asking 7 other questions in the next hour and then spamming them multiple times just so you can keep going and stuff like that is not an excuse to try to take up time from somebody that really needs that help, for basically what would be considered as a free reading for you. That's the problem I have with a lot of my comments and stuff like that, is like people will get stuck on one thing, or they don't like an answer to one particular thing, so they copy and paste 5 different versions of the exact same question, or they don't like the answer of ones, or they want to know more, so they fill it up, and it really inhibits and hurts my ability to help the newcomers and stuff, so that I can have a connection with them, and I can actually help them, especially if something's wrong in their life, and I can really help them. So I would appreciate it, especially for the ones where I've answered at least one question tonight. Please allow others to be able to get that same experience, and I would really, really appreciate it. Right now, we're trying to go with yes and no questions. Usually that's never the case, because if I get pulled in any direction, or I feel like there's something severely important that you need to know, it's quite literally, if I'm drawn to you, if my guide's all of a sudden popping out and say, stop, you need to answer that person's question, because it's pivotal to that person for one thing or another. Either way, we're trying to stick to yes and no and stuff like that, but with me, if you're a subscriber and a follower, you already know that always usually goes out the window, because I could get a connection with somebody that really needs help. Will surgery help? I actually hear yes, and usually that comes with like a whole laundry list of problems, but in your particular case, like, I hear yes in like a big way. Like, it actually does work. It does what it's supposed to do, and there isn't so much as a blowback in the future. Tina, will my health improve? Yes, but slowly. it's a slow type of improvement. Do I need to move on from my marriage? Yes. I mean, yes. Like, for some reason, I have a connection to that. So I've already had a past connection to that. So I don't know if I've asked or answered your questions before. But like I said, please, if you've already had a question answered, please give others the opportunity to be able to be reached. So I appreciate it. It is very hard to slow the chat because right now it's literally there it goes again, there it goes again. I mean, like, it's going that fast. Should I give up? Never. Never give up. Never surrender. Period. I mean, look at how far you've come now. Think of all the bullshit that you went through, especially like a few years ago. Especially for a few years ago. It's almost like 2-3 years ago. You made it through that. This is nothing. Yeah, even the mods can't keep up right now. Yeah. So please, yes, guys, please understand that, like, there are multiple people right now that are also helping me, and even they can't keep up. So please understand, I'm not trying to miss your questions. I'm not trying to miss you guys at all. I know you guys need help. The whole purpose of me being here, the whole reason I've gone for so long, is to help. So I appreciate you guys. It's just, please have patience. Will I have to have surgery? Yes. Will it be successful? I think you're not going to get the same results that you're going to get in the first time. I think it's going to be there's going to be a second and a third surgery to solidify it, but in the long run, that'll be the end results. Or at least that's definitely what I get. Thank you for the compliment that we're too nice, but honestly, if I don't come at this with a little bit of love and compassion, then what am I doing here? And how can I help people? So, I mean, like, thank you for the compliment that I'm nice, but as far as like too nice, there's no such thing. At least to me, there's no such thing. Like, the whole purpose and my fulfillment I get is to help as many people as I can. And I get so much love after I end my lives. You have no idea. They're liking my videos on my page. They're going to my other links. The love that's outpoured from this group is unreal. When people have problems and stuff, most of the gifts, that's exactly what it goes towards helping people that are literally in our situations right now. Some of us are hurting. I'm good on being patient. I like being patient. I'm okay with it. It's just, I just want everybody else to be as patient as they can be, so that... Was she driving? Why did that come out to me? Yes, I see one person, two girls in a car. I'm sorry that this is not a yes or no question, but I'm trying to tell you what I see. I see, yes, driving, but I also see someone in the passenger seat. I see someone in the back seat. I can't tell if it's a boy or a girl, though. Yeah. So hopefully that answers your question. Amy, will I find love soon? Stay away from Tinder. Yes, but it's like you've been looking in the wrong places for the right stuff. Yeah, yes, it's coming, but you have to be a little bit more susceptible, especially when you go to like Target or something, or Walmart or something like that. Something about shopping center. Is Lalo cheating? I immediately hear yes. Immediately. 5. Something about 5. I don't necessarily know if it's 5 people, but the first thing it came with yes was 5. Hopefully it's not 5 people, because then I'd be worried about you getting checked. God, I hope it's not 5 people. it may be 5 people that he's communicating with, but he has cheated multiple times with other people. But I think it's almost as if there's 5 people in communication right now. Whatever I see is I see 5, I hear 5. I literally see as if there were 5 people in front of me, and only like 2 are in the plus mark, which means like he's cheated with two people, but yet has 3 other in the waiting rings. Not that he's necessarily cheated, or it could be, it could be he's cheated with one particular person 5 times already. But what I'm really seeing is 5 different bodies, and 2 something has happened with, and the other 3 are possibilities for the future. Denisha, will I find somebody better? If you have the strength to end it now, you will totally find somebody better in the foreseeable future. It's almost like they're waiting for you to be fully readily available for them to kind of make their move, but it's almost like the guy is shy. It's almost like the person is shy. Like, it's almost like as if he's waiting on you to make a move or something like that. But yeah, I hope that helps you. Tammy, will I find true love? Yes. You've been waiting for so long. I do not mean to make that sound like I'm making fun of you at all. You've been waiting for so long. Yes, it's coming. Almost like the latter part of February. Definitely towards the latter part of February. I don't know why this is so funny. It's like I've been waiting for so long. Yeah, it's toward the latter part of February. Still, will L be ready soon? That isn't even a yes or no question. All I hear is the word conflicted. Like the person is conflicted. You're welcome, Tammy. Is Terrence? Shoot. Hold on. Is Terrence something? Has Terrence cheated on me? Yes, but I believe I've already answered that. Terrence is immediate yes. Like, that's an immediate yes. It's almost like there was no thought to that. Like, he doesn't consider it cheating. He considers it like you guys aren't even together type of thing. Like, at least that's the way he talks. It's almost like as if that's the way he's talking to other people. He's talking to other people as if you're not even in the conversation. So that's kind of weird, but let me know, like, do a lot of his friends come around? Do a lot of people come around? Does that ring a bell? This is for Tom. Will Mary leave? Man, you guys are having problems. Tom, I wish I could give you better news, but I think she's pretty much past the point of no return. I was looking a little bit deeper to see if there's something that could save this, that could something you can do to make things better. I'm sorry, man. I'm just getting like, she's kind of done with the situation. She wants to explore other options. But don't worry, like, it's like you got somebody in the background that will almost come in and look at you like, this sounds really, really bad. Okay, this sounds really bad, but don't try not to take it bad. This other person looks at you like a wounded deer, and they kind of just swoop in and comfort you. So you're gonna have just a couple days of sadness and stuff, and then it progresses to a much better thing, like much more lively, much more love in that relationship, more passion. Jen, will I get a promotion soon? Yes. There's actually no conflict there. You need to be forward with it. You need to let them know that that's something you're actually looking for, because it's almost as if they're somewhat oblivious to it. Will I find my true love? Yes, but there's nothing on that. Like, it's almost like it's like middle of the road, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 2 months, 3 months, 2 months, 3 months, 1 year, 2 year, 1 year. Will you find your true love? It's gonna be about a year and a half. You're gonna go through some fun chapters, but then you're gonna find, like, after a few weeks and stuff, that those people are like not even worth like hanging on to. So they're fun in the moment, and it gets you to that 2 year mark, but like as far as substantial relationship, like true love, like really good love type thing, that's like 2 years out. Will my cancer come back? I honestly want to say not till much later. It does kind of come back, but it's almost like it creeps back, and it is almost like a couple years before you start seeing signs, feeling signs, getting signs of it coming back. You definitely have a few years of freedom. It's not going to be to the degree, or it's not going to be big. It's going to be like small, very small increments and stuff like that, to the point where I want to say it's manageable, and is curable in that time frame. I don't curable. It's like you fight and you do win again. But I see it being like the fight rekindling, the fight restarting about 2 years, as far as the cancer goes. And I hate that, because I'm a cancer survivor, so I hate that for you, but yeah, like, no matter what, be strong. You got this. You already know, because you've been in that situation where you had it once. Like, literally, all the doctors sitting there saying, "Oh, well, you could die from this," and all that negativity. What did I do? I started trying to conquer my fears. Once I was free and clear, I had a completely different outlook on life. I immediately was like, all right, I got a fear of heights. Time to go ride the highest roller coaster, the fastest roller coaster, go to the tallest buildings that I can get to, and just look down. And then eventually jump out of an airplane. That's conquering your fear, because one thing I realized after the whole cancer ordeal and everything is that life is so short that it's not worth saying, I'm not ready for a relationship yet, I'm not ready for this. Like, jump at it. If it comes at you, maybe it's meant to be. Definitely don't hold anything back, because you don't know if you're guaranteed tomorrow or not. Will I remarry? Not necessarily. I think it's going to be like more or less a friendship thing. Like, you're going to push to get married, but the other person's like, I like what we have. Has D cheated on me? Yes. Two. Something about 2. Not necessarily 2 women. Like, it's happened twice. Kelly, will I find love soon? Kelly, I honestly have a feeling from you that you can get any guy you want. So if you can just drop this, I don't want to say drop the standards, drop the honeydew, or not the honeydew, what is it called? If you could just drop that little list a little bit down, you will find somebody that will worship the ground you stand on, just because you're great, okay? Guys would love to date you. They're all around. It's just you gotta drop them standards a little bit, just because you've got a pretty good list. I am writing back. Any messages? That's not a yes or no question. It was I am writing a book. Any messages? That would be more or less well, hold on. Now the messages are coming. Okay, to make it successful, it's almost like you need to put in stories that you've lived through, especially romantic stories, or some kind of story that you've lived through, where I think you can be an inspiration when writing your book. But I think it has to do with stories that are relatable to you, or that have happened to you. You just reword it a little bit, you add a little bit of sympathy and everything to it, and it makes it actually something worth reading. And that, am I where I want to be? That's general. That spans off to too many different directions, and it's hard to pull one answer from that. Is Joey my soulmate? Not in this life, but 2 previous lives. That's the reason why you have such a connection. I think in the future, within the future and everything like that, you guys have a pretty good relationship now. Yeah, I give you a little bit of kudos on the relationship you have now. But however, I believe that within the next 7 months, it's like something at the 7-month mark hits. It's almost like he accidentally runs into an ex-girlfriend or something like that. Something weird happens in that period of time, in which then it just kind of plants a seed of mistrust. And I just want you to know now that that's not necessarily that's not what happened in that particular situation, and you need to just brush that off, because that seed grows pretty quickly, and it just leaves a bad taste in the mouth. And I want you to know that I'm not picking up that what you're believing that the situation it was is the reality of the situation. It was literally innocent. Dawn, I believe I've already answered questions for you, my dear. Oh, that went by too quickly. I was trying to read it. Is my manifestation coming soon? Yes. Severe kind of focus or clarity is definitely coming your way. Something is definitely coming your way, because you've been hoping for it, praying for it, wishing for it, putting energy into it. It is definitely coming. Everybody, thank you for the shares, the likes, the love. When you tap that screen, it literally costs nothing. All that love just helps me to reach out to so many more people. It is amazing. We do have the follows and the shares. If you know anybody that's a friend, family member, somebody that's hurting, somebody that honestly we get closed off when our family tries to tell us or be there for us, because we get we don't want to really reach out to them, because we don't want to burden our family with our problems. So if you know anybody that's possibly hurting, that's going through an extremely rough time, please share my profile. Please let them know when I'm going to be live, so that I can hopefully reach them. Who knows, one moment they could pull it up, and then I can pull them out and say, listen, I really need to talk to you. That happens all the time. I really appreciate you guys. With the gifting and stuff like that, we have a goal tonight. We have a goal basically and hopefully, like I said, we blow past it. I want to help these two families out. They really need it. They really, really need it. I want to give you guys more information, but I try to respect the privacy of my followers and my subscribers, and definitely people that I've had personal readings with. I definitely try to respect their privacy. I don't want to put their business out there. I wouldn't want to put your business out there. So please respect that. But there's two families that are just going through some of the worst situations that I've heard, and I've literally felt, hurt, and seen many different situations that are just bad. But these two families, they need help, and I just want to gift them with one less burden in their life. If I can get rid of a disconnect notice or something like that for them, that's going to mean the world. And you guys are helping me do that. You guys are amazing. So I appreciate you guys so much. Should I stay with Joe? That was an immediate no. Say no to Joe. That's all I kept hearing is say no to Joe. Say no to Joe. Almost like it's a chant. Sassy, do I see love for you? Oh my God, dear, you got it bad in love. You got to be right with you first. You got to think you're good enough. You've definitely got to be right with you first. That's definite. Oh my God, it's going by so quick. Hold on. Just holy crap, we went over 205,000 likes. Oh my God. You guys have smashed my record by 90,000 likes. Oh my God. This is the love that I'm talking about. This is the energy that I'm talking about. This is why I'm doing what I'm doing. You guys' confirmation, you guys all the love that you guys send me, you guys are amazing. Do I wait for Chris? I'm actually hearing yeah, which is a weird situation because I usually don't tell people to do that, but like sorry, that pulled me. Something about Chris. Do I wait for Chris? Yeah, you do wait. Whew. Please, we're trying to stick to yes and no answers. If you say something like, does my husband have does my husband have something to say to me? That's more than a yes and no question. That pulls the energy out of me because that person kind of steps up, wants to take my energy to be able to purvey that message. So it kind of drains me, especially after I've been going for more than 3 hours now. So I'm trying to keep up with the energy, but that kind of situation, that kind of conversation definitely just zaps my battery unbelievably. So please understand. Will I be single forever? No. No. Something good is actually coming to you in May, but you have to get almost like mentally and financially stable. Those two words came out prevalent. Mentally and financially stable. You have to secure that before this person even recognizes you in around May. It's like the first week of May. Is Kyle my soulmate? Yes. Be happy. Give up the questions on that factor. You found a good best friend there. Will I be in a good relationship soon? This is for Diane. Diane, I think you're gonna wait a while. I know you're lonely. It's just like finding the right person is a process, and they have to match you on a mental level. Okay, for everybody that's asking about, like, they can ask, they're wanting readings and things like that. In my in my link tree on my profile is the link tree to my Snapchat code and things like that. I will add people after this to do private readings. I usually don't charge for people that I'm called to and stuff like that, but some people, they want to push the envelope and they want to pay for readings. If that is your choice and you want to pay for a reading, best way to get a hold of me is through Snapchat. That's the best one to, for sure, at least try to get something lined up. But understand that after my lives, I do spend literally hours trying to catch up to the people that I write down, like, daily during my lives, people that I'm meant to be messaged out to, people that I know that are hurting, that all of a sudden I just get pulled to, but I don't want to put their stuff out here. So I write their names down. That's the reason why I've written a lot. It's just so I can reach out to those people. Normally, I don't charge for my readings. I'm conflicted about that. I get told that I need to charge for my readings. Because I do understand, and I do know, I've been doing this for 11 plus years, that an exchange of energy needs to happen, and that's the reason why people pay for readings. I know this because, like I said, I've been doing it for 11 years at an actual business, and I know this is how it goes. But understand me and try to be with me a little bit here, that this is, I get so much love that fuels me to help as many of you as I possibly can. That's the reason I started this whole page. The followers are freaking amazing. That doesn't cost anything. Subscribers, you are even amazing in your whole other way, because this makes me be able to step away from my old job and really be there for people, and this gives me life meaning. Normally, I have a specific goal where I do readings for the top tier gifters and everything, but this tonight is a totally different thing. It does not go to me. It will go to trying to help these two families that I want to bless them. I really want to bless them, and I'm looking to my community because I can't financially do it right now. I'm looking to my community to pump that up. Hopefully we blow past the goal. But I really want to help these family, and I'm looking to my community to please help, please share. I love the love you guys give each other, especially when you start helping each other in my comments and you start asking each other questions. You guys are freaking great. This is what I want to happen in the future. I want us to be there for each other. If somebody's suicidal and they need somebody to talk to, I love the fact that we have started this. I have been going for almost, wow, I went past 4 hours. Okay, so I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna take my minute and a half, like, grounding. It is very cold out there, but to keep me going, I do need a little bit of this. Is Jack with me? Yes. Yes. You're right. I definitely need to do the coffee thing. That's definitely going to be a helping thing. So I'm going to start that, and then I'm going to go take my minute and a half break and kind of ground myself. Hopefully I don't step in the mud this time. So I can ground myself, and then I'll be right back. Ow. Have any of you had that moment where you can hear your neighbor's extracurricular activities and it just makes you laugh? I went outside and I hear, oh my God! Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Talk about grounding. That brought me back. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, that kind. Yeah. Oh, man. Well, then you must be living in an apartment complex. Literally, I don't, but like literally, I could hear it across the street. They got their windows open. Okay. Get back. Are you gifted? Yes. Yeah, they're living it up. That's a fact. Sounds like they're having great fun. It's just that came out so loud. I think they're in true love. Is Mike my true love? Yes. In this life, yes, that person is definitely. Wow. That's passion. Oh, okay. Clear your mind of that. Oh my God. Okay. Most of us are jealous of that moment, by the way. I've been single for 4 years, so that sounds like some fun. Okay. Will Chris and I be in a relationship? I get that he's supposedly like a really, really, really good friend. You're one of those people that's it's almost like one of those TikToks that I used to see all the time where you try to kiss your best friend type thing and let them know that you love them type thing. That's what I'm kind of seeing in your case. Like it's one-sided and he's almost like, what just happened? You get what I mean? Is C trying to get me fired? I at least need a first name. Will I be okay? You're gonna go through some tough times, girl. It will be coming soon. Yes, it's gonna be coming soon. You're gonna go through some tough times first, where it feels like, God, it's just not getting any better. But in this particular case, it's gonna get better. It's just you need to have a more positive outlook on the next few. I keep seeing months. The next couple of months. You need to try to keep fighting a little bit longer. It's almost as if like for some reason I'm getting the 8th of like February or so. That's when it comes to a real change around. Life will get better. Like something happens around that period of time where it does get better. So just have the faith and hold on a little bit longer. I try to read out exactly the comment before I go out with that. Did my daughter betray me to my best friend? I think your daughter let it slip, but not necessarily on purpose. It's more like she just can't keep her mouth shut type thing. Like it's like she didn't mean to betray you. It's just kind of, yeah, like just can't kind of keep her mouth shut type thing. I'm definitely getting wiped really quick, guys. Like it's been over 4 hours. I'm trying to keep my lives way shorter than that. Awesome. I appreciate it. You're welcome, Reese. If you just put out one name out there, it doesn't. I'm not gonna pull towards it. I need to actually have a question, because we're trying to stick to yes and no questions, so that I can reach more people. If you understand, Valerie, I know a couple months is a long time, but like, good things are coming in multiples, but you got to go through that period of time. My coffee cup leaking. Oh, dang it! Is there a crack? Hot. Oh my god. I'm trying to stick to yes and no questions. When will I find true love that goes beyond? Laura, is Ryan happy in our relationship? I think there's something you need to do for him. Just something, some little show of affection or appreciation. It's almost like for some people, it's the guy would just love it for once, that he, without argument, without like, or any kind of thing like that, yes, you can play just a little bit of time on the Xbox and stuff and not get pummeled for it. It's a way of him distressing type thing. So like, if you can give him just a little bit of space, instead of like bombarding him through the door and stuff like that, I think you guys are going to be great. Should I write a book about my life? No. And yes. Now, let me explain why. Just because I'm drawn to this. Not a book about your life. However, I want you to make like little stories, basically based after the situations that have happened in your life, but tell them as if they're individual different stories. It's almost like each chapter is a different story about a different person, because you put different names and different characters into it, but they're actually based off of experiences that you've had in your life. I feel like that is going to pull in a different kind of crowd of people that have had similar experiences, and they just can't put your book down, if you get what I mean. And I hope that helps. Hopefully that's along the lines of something of what you were thinking. But I think every single chapter needs to be a different story, or a different different characters and things like that, so it keeps people reading, because they can't wait to see what happens to the next person. You get what I mean? Will Drew give me my money back before the end of... Did not see the rest of that. I do believe Drew will give you back your money back, but not in the time frame that you're looking for, if you get what I mean. I do see money coming back to you, but I see it in small, stupid increments. Basically whatever they have on them at the moment. Like, oh, I got like $20 on me. Oh, I'll take that. Like, literally, it's progressive. People are asking for Cash App, Venmo to send. I'm building onto that. Shoot. I'm working on. I was working on that before the. I was working on that quite literally. I do believe. Hopefully, I think that was one of my moderators. I was working on that before I went live, and I was trying to get it set up before I went live, because I don't want it to go into my personal account. I want it to go into like a business account and everything, so that basically it can go to those people, and it can be shown that it goes to those people, that it doesn't go to me. That's the reason why I was trying to set up another account, and I was doing that right before the live. Oh, now I feel really bad that I didn't complete that. Now I feel really bad that I couldn't complete that, because I really want to get this one. I really want these people to be helped. I was literally on the conversation with you. I think it was on Snapchat, and we were talking about that. And I was telling you, I really wanted to try to get this done before the live. I should have done it. I appreciate you guys, everything that you're doing for these families, though. All the gifts and stuff that you're sending them, I really want to bless them. I want to give them a good Christmas. They deserve it. They really deserve it. They are literally looking at multiple kids, don't know how they're even going to get something as simple as something from Dollar Tree because the bills are so high. And it's a bad situation. I really want to bless them. All the gifts and stuff that you guys have given is amazing. I really want to help with these families. Shoot. What just happened? Did everything freeze, or like what's going on? How do I do this? How do I do this? I really want to give you guys a Cash App or a Venmo, but I wasn't able to set it up. And that's how the most money would actually go to help them people. I didn't want to do it through my personal account or any kind of thing like that, because I want you guys to know that it's literally going towards these families. It's the only way I can think about it, though, because I haven't set up those accounts. Okay, if you guys hold on for a second, I am gonna, hopefully it doesn't stop the feed or any kind of thing like that, but I am gonna look really quick, and I am gonna give I'll do my personal one this time, but definitely tomorrow I want to set that up. But if you hold on for just a second or so, so that I can at least look it up and try to give you guys that information. Are we still there? Yes, it worked. Sorry guys, I'm not severely tech savvy or any kind of thing like that. Okay, so for my moderators and everything, hopefully you can see this. And for the people that want to reach out to these families, we are going to use my personal this time until I can get it set up to where I can have that business account so that it can go towards people, and we can use that account collectively to help individuals. Hopefully you guys can read that. It's my name. It's at David, not an underscore, but in between the hashtag or whatever it is in the center, Lunt, L-U-N-T, another little the in between space, not a hashtag. Holy crap! I'm about to set the paper on fire. 7, and that's Venmo, and that's for Venmo. So yeah, dash. Sorry, I'm a little little out of it already because it's been a long stream. Hyphen, dash, whatever it may be. I can't reverse the screen because I've tried that before and then it immediately kicks me out of the live. But it's David at, and this is for Venmo, it's at David dash, like the minus symbol or whatever, LUNT Lunt -7 at Venmo. Thank you, Mama. Yes. And that'll get the direct funds there. That'll definitely get the direct funds there, but I will be setting up a business account called InGame or something, so that I can be able to help people in the future. I quite literally was talking to my moderators for about a half hour previously, just before the live stream, literally saying that this is what we should do. I meant to set that up, I meant to get it done, but I literally got caught up with doing so many readings before my live stream tonight that I wasn't able to get it done, and I needed to talk to my moderators before we started tonight's live. So either way, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the likes. When you're spamming the like button, the little hearts, you guys are amazing. Okay, I'll call you Rachel from now on. She doesn't like the mama, but yet she put that in her name. She is a beautiful spirit, by the way. An amazing person. Very, very big sweetheart. Thank you for all the likes. When you guys are like spamming that, it doesn't cost anything, but those little red hearts reach out to so many people that I can help, and you guys are amazing. Let's see. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the subscriptions. Of course, we smashed the record, or we smashed the goal. The goal for subscriptions tonight was, I think, 100, and we've already went over that. So you guys are amazing. You're just clarifying more and more. The reason why I'm here is to help as many people as I can. I'm having troubles trying to get my subscription. Please reach out to me. Can you write down her name, or that person's name that's looking for having trouble with the subscriptions? Please reach out. If you're having problems with subscriptions, yeah, definitely let me know, because I'm having, for some reason, my Linktree is definitely having a problem with Instagram. But granted, I hardly ever go to Instagram anymore, even though it's part of my Linktree. I hardly use that one anymore because I kind of focus more on TikTok. It just seems like I felt more pulled to this app because there was just a lot of people. That's what we do. We sometimes turn on the TV, start a TV show, don't even really watch the TV show, it's just background noise, and we're flipping through looking for something that makes us laugh, looking for something that makes us think the other moment, and somehow, some way, it was meant to be that somehow you guys got pulled to me and to all the others around me, and you guys are amazing. So watch, we'll build an empire together to help each other in everything. I don't want to say you're going to lose your house to foreclosure, but I think it's coming. And it isn't just you. There's multiple families right now that just can't even afford gas, let alone groceries. So I wish I could say you're not going to lose your house to foreclosure, but it's almost like I see you coming home one day from getting something just as simple as groceries, and then there's like, I'm guessing that's a sheriff because I see somebody in a brown outfit or whatever, and they're changing the locks on you. So I'm hoping to God that's not the right scenario. But as far as foreclosure goes, that's what I'm seeing. Is my health going to get better? Surgery soon? I don't see positive things for your health getting better. And surgery is not necessarily the right path. It's like I want you to see somebody else. I want you to like try to investigate or find a Reiki healer or an energy healer somewhere near you. I think they actually honestly will have more success than a whole bunch of cutting you open with surgery and stuff like that. And I believe that they also will give you a good regimen as far as the vitamins that you need specifically to fight this. They will give you those as well. And I'm not saying I'm in no means, in no way saying replace your doctor with an energy healer. No, it's just like I think you'll honestly see more success than somebody that's paid to write prescriptions for this pill, that pill, this pill, where they're not getting a kickback. If you get what I mean. Am I going to be alone in life forever? No, but you definitely need to open the doors. 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 Are you going to be alone in love life forever? You need to open the doors. It's like they're closed. When I say open the doors, I mean open the doors. And I will leave that right there. Because you should already know what I'm talking about. I think that was for Laura. Or Lara. Sorry, I said Laura just because one of my sister's name is Laura, so that's what it came out. Sorry, I didn't mean to mispronounce her name. Shannon, am I gonna find love soon? Yeah, you actually got it's almost like you got two people that are already interested. It's just maybe you're not pulling the relationship vibe from them or not, but there are people interested around you. Two people specifically. Okay, then ignore you too. Is Doug with me? I've seen that a few times. I immediately get like a no, but I'm searching for like, is he with you now, or is he with it? Does he come and visit you? I'm asking more questions, so it's kind of feeding into more questions because I want to give a better answer, a more informed answer. No, it's almost like a move on thing, like moved on, much more happier place. It's like no more energy to be spent. Okay. Lara, will I find true love? I believe I already asked that, or answered that like 3 times already. Will the cancer come back? CBI, girl. I actually think you're free and clear. I really, really do. I think you've learned from the first experience. You know how to keep going. I think it's going to get better. Antonio or Antoinette, I am worried about your will my son get clean comment. It's almost like they're in a tornado. It keeps coming at him. It keeps coming at him. It keeps hitting him and stuff like that. It's like it's hard for. There's just no positive in the world. It's like they're going after everything they want in the world and stuff because it's almost like they've lost hope. I don't know how to better that situation because they're not telling me. It's almost like he's lost hope. There's a reason he's doing it. I wish I can give you a little bit more information on that. It's just like, it's almost like they've lost hope. It just keeps feeding it. It's a terrible path type Is my husband cheating again? Yes. I have a philosophy, and that's not even psychic. That's not even a psychic reading. I mean, like, of course I got told yes, but like, I mean, like, if he's a, I have a philosophy, and usually it is 99.9% always online. Once a cheater, always a cheater. All right. If they were not, they should be. If you were in a good, meaningful relationship where all they wanted was you, then they wouldn't even think about somebody else because they've got what they want. They won the prize. They won the thing that every friggin' guy wants, which is, their queen. If you have that, why would you cheat? Why would you step out of your relationship? That kind of thing, it irritates me. It irritates me when you've already taken him back after cheating once. You already see the signs that he's doing it again. So why have you not like nixed it? You will be happier. I mean, like, seriously, if you're seeing the signs already again, move on. A man should worship the ground you stand on. He should put you on a pedestal. And sometimes, yes, that does overwhelm the woman, and she does kind of push off a little bit. But if it's real love, keep inundating with love. Keep showing up with flowers. Keep showing, like, if you step out of your relationship, there is no love there. Because if you did care about the pain that you would cause that loved one, especially if she was good enough to call or to take you back after literally catching you cheating before, you need to bow down at that girl's feet like you did the second time, saying, "Forgive me." Most men just don't do that anymore. It irritates me. Women deserve better. Like, there are so many women out there that deserve so much better than what has happened in their life. But good guys, we're very scarce now, and it's like really worrying me about the next generation. We're severely scarce. Ones that literally treat women like that, or have an outlook on like that. Me, I have a little bit of a different outlook because I was kind of raised by my mom only, and I had 2 younger sisters, and that was the influence. So my mom taught me well. You open doors for women. You communicate well. You have that conversation. Those kind of meaningful things. I'm only single now for the last 4 years because it is a choice. I can focus on other things. I can literally focus on my kids and everything, and I had to deal with like getting over the cancer thing, and I didn't want to bring in a new relationship like that and bring the stress of, dealing with cancer, trying to fight that off. I didn't want to bring that in. Well, that's a little bit of personal about me, but either way, some of us, I mean, like, you women are worth it. Some of you would like date you in a heartbeat if you didn't live all the way in California, or you didn't live all the way in Maine, or whatever. I would be interested. But either way, you've got people that are interested in dating you. You just got to learn, sometimes you have this veil over you, and you need to open your eyes. The thing about Florida, there was a little bit more personal. This person, from when I was much younger, is in Florida, and she was my one. And the situation being what it was, I lost her, and it's one of those kicks in the chest that I always talk about. It's definitely one of those that every now and then it's a reminder, but it's okay. We all get hurt. We all do get into situations and stuff, and it's how we come out of it in the end. And this is where we're at. Okay, so I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, I kind of went on a little rant there. Is my husband's throat cancer gone? And will I be? I'm trying to read this as fast. Damn. And will he develop cancer again in the future? Yes. God. Is it gone? Yes. Will he develop it in the future? I keep hearing highly unlikely, but however, there is that maybe. It's almost like I'm trying to get a location and everything, so in case this does pop up, you can pretty much pinpoint it to the doctor type thing. Somewhere around here. Let's please tap the screen, show the loves, or the little hearts and everything. If we can smash the record and go over 300,000, holy crap! Do you understand how many people I can reach out to, and literally can reach out to me for that? That would be amazing. That would be awesome. That's just kind of how you show appreciation, and I love it. It shows me great love, and I just appreciate the living crap out of you guys when you do that. Jill is Kevin, my twin flame. I hear not right now. It's almost sarcastic, like, not right now. There's some confliction in there. There's some, even though everything like seems, it's like a duck on the water. It's still up on top, but at the very bottom, like it was in a movie. Like them feet are going 1,000,000 miles an hour. That's almost what it's like what I'm feeling in his head. Like there's a lot going on, and he doesn't seem like that complex, but there actually is some stuff going on there. Thank you for all the follows and the shares, and of course all the subscribers. You smashed that record already. Let's go above and beyond the record for gifting or any kind of thing like that. You guys are amazing. We are going to be able to help these families. We're gonna do it. I do have probably about. I'm gonna do probably about another 15 minutes because I have gone almost 5 hours straight. My moderators need a break. I need a break. So I got about 15 more minutes, and then I'm going to take a break for about an hour and try to come on in another hour if, like, literally I just don't, like, energy-wise, just pass the heck out on the couch. Please show the love. I appreciate you guys. Especially the likes. If we blow through all the likes, the little tapping on the screen thing, if we blow it past 300 in less than 15 minutes, that'd be freaking amazing. Okay, hold on. I just saw something. Did Chris cheat with Tabitha? Well, I see a T in the name. I don't know if that verifies Tabitha or Trisha. I don't know if that verifies Tabitha, Trisha. I see a T in the name, as in, like, Chris did cheat with somebody with a T in their name. I see a T, and I definitely see, like, cheating on a test, like, almost like, the picture that I get is like if you're taking a test and then all of a sudden you're pulling out from underneath your desk type thing. So that's a sign or a symbol in a way I interpret as cheating. Sometimes it's literally the act of, you could see sometimes it's the image of a person or a guy or a male or a female or whatever running into another person's house while you're sitting in the car type thing. It's almost as if I'm seeing it from your point of view where you're watching them do it type thing. You know what I mean? I'm trying to let you know to a little bit of what I see when I see these things or I ask these questions. Thank you, Rachel, for everything that you did. You're awesome. I know you guys are needing a break. I appreciate all the moderation and everything. You guys stuck it out with me this long, and I so appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the likes, guys. The likes, we're gonna smash it. We're gonna get over 300K. It's inevitable. Thank you for showing me all the love. You guys are amazing in every way. No, I thank you. You're awesome. You have made this stream so much more better, and I've been able to help so many more people by just your comments and moderation. I appreciate it. Also, I know you have a list of all the people. I know you have a list, so I will message me and give me that list, because I definitely want to check out those people too. I do have my own list, but I know you have a list too. So whoever we can help, whoever you feel is like the most serious ones and stuff, definitely give me your list so we can help them people. In fact, this is my list. Okay. Did I come face to face with Jesus? It's all in how you perceive it. Some people have a come to Jesus moment. Some people have that point in which they see a figure on the other side, especially if they have a near life death experience and stuff. They do see other individuals. It literally could be other gods or anything of faith. It could be Jesus. It could be, you could even see God or an archangel. It literally all comes down to your interpretation of that one moment when you left, when you were half in and half out. That literally comes down to you. But I'll never ever claim one specific or another. You are amazing. 500 likes. I used to, for a friend of mine, he was trying to start out, and he just needed love. So I tapped that screen. I tapped that screen so many times that my fingers were like losing thought process or losing feeling. And then all of a sudden you're literally waiting for the little heart bar and everything like that to go up, and then it doubles over, and yeah, it's tedious, but I appreciate you. It shows me love, and I really, really appreciate it. Will I reconcile with my ex, and why would you want to? Why would you want to? An ex is an ex for a reason. And this is for Danielle. Like, will I reconcile with my ex? An ex is an ex for a reason. I personally am such a massive fan. It didn't work out the first time, so why would you why would you waste more time, more energy, more pain of literally putting your heart into something, and it didn't work out the first time? What makes you think they've changed? What makes you think that they're going to put their full heart into it this time when they didn't do it the first time? 9 times out of 10, when we take back our exes, it ends up being a massive regret. And that's just a life experience. That's not even a reading type of thing. Your kids will have a good Christmas, like quite literally. Do the cookies. Do cookies, have sweets there, have pies there, because that kind of outweighs the gifts. Like, if the gifts, your kids will understand as far as gift goes. You don't need to overflood them with any kind of gifts or any kind of thing like that. It is literally, kids nowadays need to get it in their heads that honestly it takes 2 to support a family nowadays in a massive way. It takes 2 people. Especially nowadays. But kids need to understand that it is not all about presents. It is not all about like, oh, did I get everything I want? Kids need to get back to the appreciation of the gift, and understanding that, listen, I love you. This is something I support you with. Like, if your kid's an artist and stuff, that's when you get them markers, crowns, a whole bunch of paper and stuff like that. Not for school, but and then say, this is how I support you. I see this gift in you, and get them things that are meaningful. Because toys, literally, they either get broken or they get lost, stolen, dropped off at a friend's house or something like that, or end up in the yard growing weeds through it. It's much more meaningful, or at least my beliefs, that it's much more meaningful, especially around Christmas time, is if you see a child's gift, especially if they are just highly gifted through photographs or whatever, that as parents we nurture that, we support that. And I believe that the gifts need to be matters of the heart. They need to inspire our children so that they can grow up to be amazing people. Sorry, my cat was destroying my chair. Okay, Joseph, will my cock love me? Will my cock love me? Will my cock love me? Yes and no, but I don't think it's the kind of love that you're wanting. It's almost like a friendship type of love, like a deep friendship type of love. It could possibly go to a friends with benefits type thing. It's kind of like a friendship kind of love, is what I'm totally getting. In my head, does he feel the same way? I can't get somebody out of my head. Does he feel the same way? Holy shit, we did hit my target. Dang, we blew past it. Holy crap. 300 and almost 7,000 likes. Oh, there it goes. Oh my god, you guys are amazing. Now if we can only hit the target for the gifts so I can help these families, it's like we've already smashed everything. And we did it in less than 15 minutes. I got 2 more minutes. I got 2 more questions I'm going to answer. I love you guys to death for doing that for me though. I'm sorry your thumb hurts. I appreciate you. That is showing me so much love. I told you kept hitting it. Yeah. Will me, Tyra, what's my purpose? What's my purpose? You kind of have to figure that out yourself. You need to hear your guides. You need to get good, solid messages. You kind of have to figure out what you want to do in life. What gives you the most happiness? The best thing for me, for me, it's always been helping people, healing people, doing massage therapy, energy healing, of course, doing readings, tarot card readings, regular readings. I've loved doing that. I've loved doing that most of my adult life. Basically, for you, it's what we got to do is we got to look at things like when we were truly happy in life, and usually that reverts back to childhood, like a moment that we were playing in the yard using our imagination and we were just on cloud 9, like there was nothing else that matters other than our imagination. What were you doing? What were you imagining in that particular situation when you were playing? Try to remember what you really wanted to be, what you really wanted to do. I think that'll open up a little bit of a connection with your guides, because right now it's almost like it's closed. Not necessarily closed, but it's like muffled to where you don't get a crisp voice from your guides or that kind of pull. So definitely go towards that. Okay, one more. Morgan, I'm finally going to answer you. I see you spamming it over and over again. And this will be my last one, guys. So hopefully we reach the goal. I won't even know until we ended the live. Or until I end the live. Please, is Miles my twin flame? And this is for Morgan Ziegler? Ziegler. It's almost like you don't get enough out of it. It's almost like he uses you, and I hate that for you. But it's like he's getting way more out of it than you're getting. Uh, he's getting more out of it. I know you're in love. I know things are good, and you guys are just, you have your really really great moments. You most of it's been good so far. Don't get me wrong. It's not negative. I'm not pulling like incredible amounts of negativity. What I am getting is it's a lot of it's positive. Uh, I definitely feel that it's a lot of it is positive. Um, Twin flame, yes and no, but I'm more worried. It is for the moment. Later on, I'm worried about a breakdown, like a breakdown of. I think later on it's more like a breakdown, but I think you guys get through it. I think it's going to be a good thing. That's how we live. That's how we learn. That's how we expand our relationship and create those kind of like moments. Yeah, I know I need to rest, but hey, I've got another probably about 6 hours after the live that I'm going to be reaching out to people and doing readings. So I got to get caught up on a few of those because some people are pulled to me. So yes, I hope you understand. Sometimes they do come to me, write to me. They're almost immediate, as if it wasn't even me speaking. Like it comes through. Sometimes I'm sent visuals and videos and everything like that in my head. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the gifts and all the love. Holy crap, we went 20,000. We went at 320,000 likes. You guys are freaking rock stars. Yeah, please go to my profile and check out a couple of the new videos. I actually made them for a couple of you women that you already know. You need to hear these things. And it's literally for you guys. Alright, so we're going to try to fix your questions and stuff like that. I will talk to my moderators tomorrow, and we will get some names and stuff. You are appreciated. I love you guys to death. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for the follows. You guys are fueling the reason why I'm here. So I appreciate you. And I will see you one day soon. Love and light, guys.